having a wonderful day today. Hope your week has been amazing too. This is as close to a cold open as I'm gonna give y'all. Usually, I will let the starting soon screen go on for 5 minutes. It's been going for 3. So this is as close to that as possible. Thank you so much for the raid, Anxiety. I hope you had a good stream. I mean, I know you did. I was there until the end, at least. You had a good stream until the end. Everyone who's coming in from Anxiety stream, go take a nap. All of you need to sleep. That's what I think. Cold start the porridge. Yeah, I started it 2 minutes early, just for you. Can you believe that? I'm a little biased towards my mods. I'm here till the end. Oh my god, somebody knock him out. Somebody, I don't know, give him the, is the lettuce diarrhea still a prominent thing? I feel like nobody's been talking about it recently. I was gonna say, give that squirrel some diarrhea so at least he's not here and he can fall asleep on the toilet. Sedate the squirrel. But yeah, welcome. There's no volume right now because I turned on the game and apparently there's just no menu music. So we're just gonna be here in the void. I can't even ask you if the volume's okay. I just have this sound, which is very low as well, but you know, it is what it is. But yes, welcome in. If you're just tuning in, then it's the start of the stream. I don't know what else to tell you. We are gonna be continuing with our Tiny Teams demo coverage because it ends tomorrow at a god-awful hour in which I am not streaming. I think it ends at like noon tomorrow, the event. If you're interested in what games are available for this Steam event, you can use !demos because I did not think to put the demos that I'll be playing today in that command. If you're watching on YouTube though, all of the games I'll be playing are in the description below. I have 3 set. I have 2 more on the backlog, potentially. But we'll see what we can get through. Last time I tried to play more than 3 demos, it was bad. My stream went down and I don't know why. I was just cursed that day. But we are starting off with False Alarm, which is a side-scrolling snooping thief game. I'm not very good at sneaking around. I'm actually, I get super loud when I try to be quiet. I don't know why. It's just in my nature, I suppose. But yeah, we're gonna start off with this game. Let me check settings real quick. For those who are new to my demo days, I do go into all of these blind. We're gonna turn down the frame limit. Hold on, VSync. We're gonna cap that off. I go into all of them blind, so we will be checking out the Steam page, which we can do now, considering there's absolutely nothing going on right now. False Alarm. Also, as a reminder for what's happening the rest of the week being tomorrow, I will be playing Peak tomorrow. We'll be checking out the final update for the game with Melon and Drac and who knows who else. But that's happening at 2 p.m. Central. I know on my schedule it had like question marks. We didn't know what time. There was no confirmation until like just now. So 2 p.m. Central tomorrow is when stream starts. But that's all that's happening this week unless Anxiety does his 24-hour on Saturday. And then I'll be just like tuning into his. I'll just be popping in, playing games whenever he decides to play games and when his stream isn't down. Final update, yeah! So they added a new map, 2 new biomes, I think. And then I've been seeing a lot of like troll maps that they also included into the game that they did to throw off all of the leakers, all the data miners. Like, if you look on Twitter, they had a map in there called Wisconsin. That's not a real and actual map, by the way. That was just there to throw off the data miners, but I thought it was so funny, and people are petitioning to have that be a real thing. And it's like, they can't. How are they gonna do that? That's the final update, guys. Can't wait till y'all get to Wisconsin. I'm so curious which biome we're gonna get tomorrow. I've already been seeing so many people get achievements. I've been watching all of my achievements in Peak. Everybody's been playing, and I'm so jealous. Wisconsin is imaginary. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in the United of States. I'm terrible at Peak. I'm like hit or miss with Peak. I'm typically a very average player at anything I do, anything I play. But Peak, I will I will do better with some groups, and other groups I will do absolutely terrible. Tomorrow's group is one of those groups that I do absolutely terrible with, mainly because we just fuck around a lot. Melon always has a target on my back. Drac just goes. Drac just leaves. Drac is like, okay, I'll let the children fight. I'm also very bad at Peek, but we gotta play it. We gotta play it because it's the last update. I wouldn't mind just playing it on my off time too, because Peek is just one of those games that you could just get lost in. Not necessarily as lost as Big Walk, but yeah, I feel like there's like almost no point to talking in Peek a lot of the time. Although the proximity chat is very fun. There have been multiple clips of me just falling off of the mountainside, screaming, and going down into the distance. We love Melon in this house. We love Melon in this house, yes. We love Melon, we love Drac, we love the entire Draco-Gremlin crew, we love the Bug crew, Insect crew. I still don't have like a fun name for Melon's group of friends yet. Insect Pod? Insect Squad? That seems to roll off the tongue. I don't like saying insect though. Short falling? No way. I know, can you believe it? Can I get any lower? No, I'm already short. I'm already low to the ground. Anyway, let's start with the game. Let's start with the game. We're gonna play False Start, which false alarm. Oh my god. We're gonna start with False Alarm, which, I mean, you guys have been watching the trailer while I yapped. False Alarm is a 2D stealth adventure where you enter each level with nothing and use whatever you can find to complete your mission. Throw a crowbar, blow up a microwave, brew some coffee, drop a chandelier on someone's head. Stay out of the light and distract your enemies however you can. The release date for this game is set for August 20th, 2026. So that's really close. That's actually happening next week, which is crazy. This game, I'm expecting high polished then, unless it's coming out early access. Or is it coming out early access? I don't know. But it was developed and published by Scattered Discs. No early access that I could see. Are there any disclosures? None that I can tell. Okay, this has to be high polished. The only thing I'm expecting when it releases on August 20th are like hot fixes. If there are a ton of bugs, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm also just gonna be disappointed in my playthrough of it because I'm really bad at stealth. I need to reiterate this. I'm really bad at stealth. Let's go. There were controller settings on there. I don't know if it'll be better to use controller, but I'm starting off with a mouse keyboard. I don't even know if we need mouse. Do you guys hear anything, by the way? I'm going to turn it up. I'm going to turn it up all the way on my mixer. So you can hear all the doors and the clacking. Push against doors to peek. Wait, what's this? That's a light. Peeking. You are much easier to see in the light. I'm guessing this is what I hide behind? If. Steal the files. Wait, wait, where are the files? Okay, there's a sofa. There's one guy. I wish there was some ambient music. Hold on, I'm stealing. Where are the files? Wait. Wait, where are the files? Can hear game audio. Okay, good. Run! Are there people? Don't come here, don't come here, don't come here. Wait, there's nowhere to hide there. Oh no, I can hide in here. Hold on. I can hide in here. Huh? Dude, how far are these files? Just gonna open, just gonna open, just gonna... What do I do with this? Throw? Throw. Throw where? Throw how? Throw... What if I just want to, like, knock him out? Because he's not moving. Throw. Throw. Okay, hold on. Is this left click? Has to be right click. Oh my god. Fuck Fuck yeah! Why'd I have to throw it? He was right there, he wasn't moving. F. Okay, solid Snake. This is prepping me for my Metal Gear! Wait, I stole the file. When did I steal the files? I feel like I didn't interact with anything. Ouch, the concussion. No, don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for him. He was blocking my way. The files you found contain information that our client is not happy about. Before we act, we need confirmation that the contents are correct. The office across town should contain a copy. Why does the office across town have a copy? I just got these files. Steal the documents on the top floor. God damn it, they probably put in a USB already. He's not moving. Oh, he's moving. Oh, it's just moving over there, though. What's this? Turn on photocopier. We open. We open, we close. He's asleep, right? Oh, I thought this was gonna sound an alarm. Oh, it's just, oh. I could keep going up. Well, I need something for that. Who's that guy with the top hat? He was just 2 days away from retirement. Get out. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, things I can interact with. I can interact with alarm clock. I can interact with Apple. I can interact with, that's it. We're gonna open that door just so I can see on the other side.
Hey.
Oh god, he saw me! That was, you know, I should have expected that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk into the light here. I'm gonna take a soda, take a fizzy pop. Knock him out for no reason. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. That was unnecessary. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you and your kids and your family and your loved ones. What do I do with this soda? Hey. Oh shit, oh shit, I missed. How did I hit the wall? He took my soda. I aimed for his head. You all saw that. How was the aim so off?
Huh?
Oh, he does not like the night. He likes the lights. Go back to sleep. Can I take him out?
Oh.
What the fuck? I just knocked him. I just tapped his shoulder. R. I have to remember R is the thing. Okay, come. Give me back my soda. Thank you. And then you go in here. Dude, I'm killing all these people for no reason. Okay, now what? Now, what's this on the ground? Nothing I can... Can I hide in here with him? I can't. Okay, we peek because this man is just everywhere. Oh no, I could just go into the closet right there. He goes all the way against the wall. Why does he do that? He doesn't even hear me running. This idiot. He's so deaf. I'm gonna take him out. We make the escape easy. Oh my god, wait! We make the escape easy! I need a way out, you know? You understand. You understand. At least he'll be with a buddy in the closet. Oh, it's full. Oh. Now we know that's a thing. I can hide him behind the sofa! I can't hide him behind the sofa. How do I drop him? R. Well, I don't... Okay. Does he see me, I wonder? He only sees me in the light, right? I wonder what happens if I knock someone out and then one of the guards sees it. I wonder what happens. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna knock this guy out. Have his buddy find him. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He doesn't care! There's no alarms raised! Take you out. Take you out for not caring. Where is the loyalty? Okay, E. Oh, no, shh. Okay. That was just an alarm. That... We're hiding? This is hiding? I guess he's tired. I guess so. Documents, found it. Oh, and then the roof is right here. Wait, can I jump? I die. Oh. Where is out exact? Oh! Goodbye. Wait, I didn't even have to knock out those other people. I just did it for funsies. What the hell are those? I was not told about optional loot, okay? I was not told about that. Can't believe we only got 2 stars. Can't believe that. The copy confirmed it. The client has learned that a colleague might be named Employee of the Month. No, that's my status. He's asked us to remedy the situation. Let's get the colleague's performance review. We located it near the printer upstairs. Oh, wow. Not even documented on the PC. We just want the physical copy. Steal the personnel file. Well, everyone's over there, so I'm gonna go over here if you don't mind. Uh-huh. Turn around so I can knock you out. Okay, now we know that we can get lava lamp, actually. It's a good thing nobody... How do I get it? I can't! I've been lied to! Gypped! Bamboozled! Also, one of the end stats was bodies discovered. But, like, we saw one of the security guards hover over a dead body. Or unconscious, sorry, unconscious body. We didn't kill him. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think I could get past them. Well, I could turn off the lights. Could do that. And then what? Hi. How you guys doing? Well, I hope.
Huh? Oh.
Okay, only one of them comes to check it out.
Hey.
Oh, he saw me. Well, if only one of them comes to check it out, I should go somewhere else. Oh my god! Sorry, I thought I was the guy in blue. I thought I was the security guard. Take you out for taking me out. You come over here. You go back in there. For no reason, because I'm gonna go back down here. And just, I don't know.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, there we go. He cares. Okay, we don't have time to take out both. We don't have time to take out both.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, I should have.
Oh.
Huh?
Did they kick him away? I feel like this is a bad spot to go to. I feel like this is a really bad spot for me to go to. Wait, where'd the other guy go? I thought it was 3 of them patrolling. Am I down? Run. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna wake him up. I don't think any of them patrol this far, right? No, nope. They're watching. They're watching. Okay. We look. What's over here? Nothing that I can get or mess with. The budget cuts. He's not moving. I'm gonna go get their donuts.
Hey! Hey!
Don't look.
Hey!
Don't look. Don't look. I don't think he's over here. He did wake up his buddy though. How do I get the donuts, do you figure? Probably the fizzy pop. I gotta knock out some guys. Gotta knock out the fella from back there. Hold on. Close this door. Shut that nonsense down. Oh no, now he's looking over here. I can still throw the soda though. In you go. Oh man, but I gotta get that guy. Oh no, he's turned around though. Shh, we sneak. We sneak. You're mine, buddy. Hold on. I need some music. Now the VOD isn't gonna have the music playing, but I need like dun 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 dun. What is that song? Is that GoldenEye? Is that James Bond? Which one is that? OST. I need Spotify. Mission Impossible? Mission Impossible. Theme. I'm just gonna have that on replay. Wait, there are multiple themes. wait, there are multiple. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? I just need the dun 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 dun. That's all I need. That's all I need. This one? This one. This one. We enable on repeat. Sorry, that's probably really loud. That's probably super loud. Okay, everyone who's watching live, let me know how the volume for that is. If I need to raise it, I will. Because this game just needs it. This game needs it. It's probably at your level. Oh, okay, I'll raise it then. Watch it be copyright? No, that's the magic of why we don't put the Spotify on the VOD. Is we can't get copyrighted then. Because it's on a separate audio track. Okay. For those who are watching on YouTube too, the Spotify won't be over there. So come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch if you want the dun 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 dun. Wait, it stopped? Why'd it stop? Dude, it has like 5 seconds of nothing at the end. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's repeating, then we're okay. Okay, that's outside. I need this. Okay, sleeping guy. That's outside. Wait, what's that? What's this? A tennis ball. Oh my god. Your days are numbered. I can't... wait, I can't throw over there. No. No.
Oh?
Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't care. Okay, he doesn't care. Dude, why? Why? Oh! Oh my god! The tennis ball took out a That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, that photocopier, actually very bad. I'm gonna take his hat. How do I wear his hat? How do I... Yes! Hello? There's nothing that I could get here. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. Tennis ball, goated. Tennis ball, great. Tennis ball, amazing. We leave. I want the tennis ball in every... I got 0 stars. I got 0 stars! Wait, okay, hold on. Lava lamp. Lava lamp. Oh, you guys can't even see where I'm pointing. That's probably for the best because my cursor is everywhere. The lava lamp. We did see the lava lamp on the table, but I had no prompt to take it. So what's that about? You can't dock me for that. Continue. I wonder how many levels are in this. The performance review shows a very hard worker. We'll have to try to interfere in the nomination process instead. The votes haven't been counted yet, but we know they're in a safe beside the conference room. Wait. So you're like, okay, yeah, he's got really high reviews on this physical copy of his performance review. Why don't we just go into the computer and just make him seem like a shit worker? Why don't we do that? The combination should be on the laptop near the kitchen. Be careful. There are some highly trained agents working security there. Great. They don't know who they're messing with. I think it's funny that we can knock. Run. Run.
Oh.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Wait! I didn't kill him! What was that? A coin? God damn it. God damn it. Give me the fizzy pop. Hurry up, hurry. Ooh! Oh! Why did it do that? Why did it do that?
Huh?
Oh my god, that guy walked away. Oh my god, he walked away. What an idiot. Why would he do that? Oh my god, I could go and vent. They are introducing so many more mechanics than I was ready for. Shh, don't open that door. Come here. Okay. Can I hide you in the vent? Can I? Oh, why did that open? I'm just gonna put you here, in the light. I'm gonna look in here. Sorry, who is that guy with the top hat? He's so fucking fancy. There is a red button. And I feel like pressing that red button would be really bad for us. I'm gonna press the red button. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. He's a fancy scientist, man. Where are they running, dude? I'm gonna take out this fancy scientist, man. This Mr. Monopoly looking ass. He doesn't even look remotely close to Mr. Monopoly, man. He's got no stash. He's got no mustache. He's got no monocle. He doesn't even have a tux. He has a white suit. Okay, well, I think this is a bust. I think this is just like a bonus item room. Hey, come over here, would you? You're in the light, and I don't like that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm already down to like 2 stars probably. Wait, there's nobody here. Oh, I jinxed it. See, this guy looks closer to Mr. Monopoly than the other guy. Oh, these are the trained agents. Oh. Come over here. Secret. Oh, ow! The fuck? They fight back. They fight back. Okay, we know that smashes. We can't take out the secret agents.
Huh?
Shh. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. If you know what's good, don't follow me. Oh, he actually listened. Wow. Did you find your buddy's body? I hope so.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was bad. Need him turn around.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, all this. Oh, he did take out his buddy's body. Okay, here. You go in here. Oh. Wait. I can't put him in here. That's weird. I thought if there was a body in here, I couldn't hide in it either. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I don't know if that's intended. Because I can't stuff his body in here. Okay. Well, moving on. We don't go in this room. We know that much. We don't go in there. We go in here. No, we don't go in there. We go in here. We go up here. There's these guys. Do they all go all the way across, or doesn't seem like it? Any? That's bad. that's bad. Because I can't take them out, so we're just gonna ignore them. Oh no, I need a weapon. Because if I can't choke them out, I need to use something else. Like that book, maybe? Or is that a crowbar? Like that thing on top of the thing? Maybe. But I can't reach it. I probably should have just thrown it. When he turns around. There we go. That's one guy. Oh fuck, I'm hiding. We take his body, bring it over here. The important thing is that we now have a weapon. Sorry, I need to go to the kitchen though. What does that do? Nothing important. Okay. I gotta take out this guy. He's the only one that runs back here, too. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I think I could have taken out... I think I can take him out right here, actually. They don't look all the way over here. And there's no lights. Whatever. I just gotta be able to get back my crowbar, you know? Oh, I fucked up! Oh my god, I fucked up! He took my crowbar! I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed now. I need a restart. Cause like, how else am I gonna take him out? Cause he beats my ass, you know? He beats my ass if I try. If I get up close to them, that's it. It's game over. I should game over. I should. I should. No! I don't have it! Hold on. No! I don't have my crowbar! Well, now what? Now what do I do? I can't get the stuff on the desk, which is ridiculous to me. I can't use a body to whack another body, you know? There's a banana. There's a banana. You think they saw me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're just dumb. Hold on, I could go to the... No, he saw me. I was like, while they're panicking, I guess I could go to the closet. Wait, what did... Huh? Where are they going? Do I die here? What? They don't follow me in the vent? That's so silly. That's ridiculous, actually. What's in here? I don't know. I'm going in. Oh my god, we have another coin. Does anyone come in here is my question. That's outside. Okay. We somehow made it to here. Apple. Coins. Coin. Coin. Hide. Don't look at me. How do I, like, okay, I use middle scroll wheel for weapons. Go away. I bet this pops something out.
Huh?
Yeah, come over here. Let me throw this tomato at you. I thought it was an apple. Die.
Oh.
Is he gonna come over here? Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna kill him with a tomato. This is not the guy who took my crowbar. We're gonna go all the way right here. Yeah. Ow! Fuck, I died from my own banana. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had to pick a banana before I did anything. Wait, how does the tomato work then? Oh, you didn't throw? I think I clicked out. Okay, it's just a distraction.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Like, and then he's gonna die from banana, right? He took my banana peel! Fuck. Fuck! Now I'm out of everything! Ow, fuck! I thought they cleaned up the banana! Why is this happening? It really is rigged! I'm gonna use banana again.
Oh.
Perish! Die! No! No! You didn't see anything! Get out of here! What are you doing?
Oh.
Alert! Alert! Banana slippage! Have a great day today, thank you, Cags! They don't want to come over here. They know the dangers of banana peel. Yeah, look, look, look! Look, your buddies! Look at them! No? 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't want to pick up banana! Slowly. Surely I could pick it up because it's shiny. It's shiny under his body. Come on. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, what a fucking trap I set for myself.
Huh?
Fuck. They're not gonna hear that. Oh, they heard it. Here he comes. Number 3.
Oh.
Yeah. No, 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 no. No! No! He didn't slip! These bastards. Die. Oh, wait. God damn it! God fucking damn it! Okay, okay, stop fucking around now. Stop fucking around.
Huh?
We're gonna kill one with banana. Hopefully get another one with banana.
Oh.
Why it didn't pop? This banana is fucking trolling me. This banana is trolling me, I swear. They're gonna take my banana. Oh, maybe they don't care about banana. They don't care about it until, like, get them with it, you know?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Stupid banana. Stupid ass banana. Hi, Shio. Okay, now what? Now what? We know there's 2 other. Oh my god. Don't slip on banana. Don't slip on banana. Do this. We do this. We have them run over. right? Yeah, this, right?
Oh.
Distract them from the bodies.
Oh.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here besides using the banana to troll myself because they're just coming back. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I have to be the worst Bond in all of history. Don't!
Oh.
Okay, wait, I understand banana now. I have to run. I have to run. Okay, so I bait them. Yes! I fucking bait them with banana! That's all! Guys, it was so simple. Hold on. Come over here.
Oh.
Come over here.
Oh.
Come over here. I'm just gonna use all my coins, because why the fuck not? Because that would have baited anyone else's on this floor. Oh, I don't... Oh, slippery when wet, probably. Oh, that water would have helped. Oh, there's one more guy. Does he come over here? That's the guy who has my crowbar! Wait, is he coming over here? Please no. I mean, I wouldn't mind since I'm safely over here now. Oh, okay. He's gone. He took my crowbar. Open the safe near the conference. Where's the conference room? Bow, bow, bow. What do I have right now, by the way? A frisbee? A frisbee? Oh, oh fuck! Damn it. Oh my god! I have nothing to take him out. I have nothing to take him out. That frisbee did. Oh wait, no, I have a soda. Sorry, I got distracted with frisbee. Cause I can't. Yes, crowbar. Okay. I'm gonna stuff you in here because I hate you and your guts. Hi, Ghost. Thank you so much for the care package. Everyone, stretch and hydrate. Ugh. Okay, we have gotten so far on this level. We can't mess it up now. That banana is goated. I love that banana. It's so funny. Oh, actually, I have nothing to hydrate with. Okay. Here, I'm gonna stand next to my pile of dead bodies. Look at what I've done. Look at what I've done. I'm gonna go get something to drink. You sound very disappointed to see a crowbar. Okay, listen, you have to understand. I was without my crowbar for so long. I was getting fruits. I was getting more fruits. And I got this frisbee that apparently doesn't even take out the super secret agents that they hired. It just bounces. And then so I got fruit, I found a banana, and then I kept dying from my own banana peel because I just didn't understand how bananas worked. But now I do. Look at my pile of dead bodies because of banana. It's amazing. It's the most goated weapon in this game. Who needs a crowbar when you've got banana? Okay, I will be right back. Let me get something to drink. Enjoy the Mission Impossible music. Enjoy my 0 stars that I'm getting because I'm getting up to get a drink. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I have water. I should probably drink the water, is what I should do. Okay, okay. Oh. Don't worry, I didn't spill my water. I just spilled my coaster. We have to go to the Remember how I was telling you how goated the banana peel was? And how I understood the mechanics of my own banana peel. Apparently I don't. Apparently I got up and forgot everything that there was to know about the banana. Oh my god. Take him out! Take him out! Ah! Where did I throw it? Take me out. Take me out. I need that banana. I need that banana bad.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Come to your doom.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now I need this soda over here. I need this other soda over here. I need this other soda probably. Okay, we'll pick that up. Get that coin. Do they not want to come?
Huh?
I'm gonna do that. Oh no! A leakage of blood! Water. Okay, it should just be Crowbar Guy now, right? It's just him? Distract! Ow. Actually, he should be good. He should. Give me this. Okay, now we find conference room. Let me take this back too. God, we are at 0 stars. We are at 0 stars. Should we go down from here or the other way? Because I'm not quite sure where the conference room is. Kind of sad that I can't get my banana back. I mean, it makes sense because it's probably open and all over the floor. Okay, this is not conference room. Hello.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Hey.
Ouch! I didn't think he was gonna come through the door. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh.
Don't look over here. They took my crowbar. I shouldn't have done that. They set off the alarm. Oh shit, he opened. Okay, no, it's fine. Nobody should be walking through this door now. Nobody. Nobody. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Is this the conference room? Is that the safe? I don't know. I'm gonna throw a tomato. Right out. Don't look over here, guy. You don't wanna become this. Hiya!
Oh. Oh.
Oh god, oh, I died. I killed myself. Everyone is dead and there are no witnesses, including myself. Oh. You think I'd learn. Come over here. All the way over here. Shh, you didn't see anything. Don't take my crowbar. I need that. Don't! I said don't! Ow! Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, why is it that I can only take one shot from the frisbee now? That wasn't the case before. That didn't happen before. Just saying. You didn't shut the door. I need you to shut the door. Give me this. Where's the other guy? Yeah. Come over here. Hiya! I think it's ridiculous that we can't close combat the crowbar. Okay, you leave that door open. I need you to do that. Is this it? This is reducing humidity. What even? Oh, it's cover. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. I went the wrong way. Where is the conference room? This is the beginning. Where am I? Is this the conference room? No, this is where I was. Is this the conference room? Surely. Surely this is it. E. No. Is it you? Yeah, this looks like a save. Right in the dingle. Yeah, right in the dingleberries. Did the frisbee go? Okay, get out. I don't think it has to be all caps anymore. I think I'm okay, actually. Let's go out this way. And we can even take this leisurely. I have 0 stars in this level. Everyone's dead. I miss my banana. It's not code for anything. I miss my actual banana that I used to kill everybody upstairs. You sound like you're having just an oh so terrible time. I have 0 stars. You guys, you must understand. I have 0 stars and I don't know how to get these other optional items. The only thing I have contact with are this top hat and then whatever the mission items are. What's next? What's next? Person in computer. We were too late. The announcement has already been made. Get the award before anyone gets their hands on it. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? Yeah, because what am I holding?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
He's getting gassed. He's getting gassed. I wonder if he can still see. Oh. Surely not. Surely he doesn't see that. Come here, come here. Come here in the gas. Oh, the gas is gone. Oh, the gas is gone. Abort, abort. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hey.
This is not fine. This is not fine. It's not fine. Dun, dun, dun. I see the alien poster, by the way. It's right here. But we haven't gotten it so far, so we're not getting it now. I see tennis balls! I want the balls. The balls are really good, actually. You're so good, they ran out of stars to give you. I like that mindset. They were capped out at like 2 stars, you know? F. I don't... Oh, I understand. I have to take out that guy by the wall. Climb up, get the crowbar, then walk over to the 3 balls. That's what we need. What is he doing over there, by the way? Is he pissing? What are you doing over here? Not moving. No, my balls! Shh. You ain't kicking him today.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! How do I go down?
Huh? Oh.
I can't believe that. I can't believe my reflexes. Hey, go look at your buddy again, would you? Oh my god. I can't believe my luck. How do I get those balls? I can't jump. Oh! I just, hold on. Ha! That's one. That's one. I could get more. I could get more. Just spam it. Ha! Okay, that's another. That's another. One more. One more. Ha! I can't get it. Don't come here. Don't come here. Oh. We're fine. Give me this ball. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Hiya. Oh, my other ball. Oh, he has a helmet. Crowbar. Oh, it helped him. Oh, God. Give me your helmet. And my balls. You pocketed all my balls. What's this? Oh, fire. Yeah, that would have helped. Had I known. What? Sorry, I have completely lost the plot. What are we doing? Steal the nameplate. How the hell are we supposed to get that thing, by the way? With the ball? There's a lot of just random physics in this game that I didn't account for. Go back. Go back. Take it out, my ball. Oh, he fucking missed the ball. Oh, man. He was so close to getting balled. I didn't have enough time to choke out the guy with the helmet. I still have faith that I can ball multiple people. Don't, they're coming for me. There's a guy over there. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Holy shit! Hide! Wait, they're waking him up! Don't wake him up! Doing everything wrong! Don't look at me. Don't look at me! What does this vial do to you, I wonder? Nothing can stop me. I have 0 stars. Oh god, okay. Throw it, throw! Oh my god! It's another slipper! What about this green one? Yeah, get vapored, get vapored. Come over here, come over here. Battery. Ball. I don't want to get rid of my last ball. Okay, take out helmet. My ball! We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. Where is the nameplate? Where do you figure? They don't care about the guy on the ground. But I threw a coin! I threw a coin! Oh, what? What? He's not supposed to do that. That's wrong. That's wrong and you know it. What? I'm about to get choked out. Ow. Wait, I can crawl through the vents? None of this was explained to me, by the way. I'm just kinda figuring things out as we go. Fuck, I did the wrong thing! Oh fuck, I did the wrong thing! Yeah, it's over there. I don't know what this is, by the way. I don't know what this battery is.
Huh?
Oh,
Don't.
oh, oh.
Ugh! Just brute forcing it now. That's all I'm doing is brute forcing it.
Huh?
Okay, multiple. Oh, I've choked myself. Oh no, I'm dead and they're not. This is ridiculous. I need to stop focusing on this right side.
Oh.
Huh?
No, not the man with the helmet. Okay. Did the man with the helmet just fart? I heard something bad. I heard something sketchy. It's okay, he's blind. It's okay. He's out. I've nabbed him. What's this? Exit. We have an exit. I can't take it out. I'm gonna take a nap. I may or may not be. No, go sleep for the entire day. That's what you need.
Oh. Hey.
Ah! We almost fucked that up. Have a good rest though, anxiety. That man stayed up for like 20 hours, he said. Get your rest, people. There's no reason you should be staying up that long. For no reason. Okay, where is the nameplate? Because everyone is dead. I guess I do have to use the vents, huh? Okay, let's climb. Uh-huh. Has anyone seen a nameplate? Because I sure as hell haven't. How do I go upstairs? Oh, I have to use the fire escape, of course. Thank you for using the command. Yeah, for those who are curious, the Tiny Team Steam event does end tomorrow. Okay. I can't with the helmet guy. What is this, an egg timer? Okay, how come this can go downstairs? Oh my god, I forgot about that door. I didn't have to use the fire escape. How foolish of me. Gotta choke him out. I gotta choke him out. Man, close the door behind you. Shh. Shh. You stay over here, away from prying eyes. Because I'm about to unleash hell. Not that coin.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Fuck!
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hi, Wolf. Oh my god, Wolf is an MVP. Oh, Wolf is a fucking champ. Now you guys know I did a call to action about watching the YouTube videos so that I get my hours. Wolf has been watching videos non-stop since I did that. And I kid you not. And Wolf is probably like one of the largest contributors to this. I kid you not. I looked at my available, or well, not available, but my public watch hours for YouTube since I made that call to action earlier this week. And I have gone up 300 hours. We have doubled my watch hours since we made that call to action. So yeah, I greatly appreciate that. For those who are like confused, I have been trying to get YouTube partner. Not just for the monetization, although that is obviously a plus. And I am now like to the point where I have decidedly given up on any monetization on YouTube because, well, it's impossible now. Stop. Stop. Ouch! It's impossible now with their doubled requirements that are happening on February of 2027. But I would rather get grandfathered into the partner program with the chance of monetizing in the future than, you know, not being able to hit the partner requirements at all ever again. Ever. And that isn't to say, like, hey, one of these days you'll get partner. Yeah, but I would rather get it sooner than later, you know? I would rather. But yeah, in regards to monetization in the future for YouTube, there's always the chance to blow up. In content creation, you don't know what's gonna pop off. You don't know what's gonna bring in loads and hordes of people. So I would rather just have the partner program to fall back on and have as you know, a safety net more than anything.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I missed. Oh. Okay, I can just walk this, right? I'll be safe. Okay, I can walk that. I'll be safe. I could get my balls. No waking up. Down. Steal the nameplate. Where is the nameplate? Where are these other guys? Oh. Yeah! Oh! Stop. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? Okay. Sorry, where is it? That's my crowbar. Surely through this door and upstairs. Oh, they're watching! Oh god. Here's the thing, is I can't... Oh my god, that frisbee is dangerous. Oh my god, that frisbee. I need that frisbee to attack both of them. So when the door was open was the best time to use it, actually. Oh, it's closed! Oh, shit! Okay, so I can't go past him. Where'd my frisbee go? Oh. Fuck yeah. He's just eating a donut. He's just eating a donut. Can I take him out while he's eating donut? Because he doesn't see me. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, it didn't take him out. Fuck. Oh, what a waste. Oh, they both don't care about the lights. Dude, this level! What is this level?
Hey.
Oh. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Shit. And what's this thing? I actually don't know what most of these do. Okay, that guy's sleeping. Oh, here's the nameplate. I could just... You go to sleep forever. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay, that's mine. Now I just get out. Which is pretty easy, because I could just use fire escape. Oh, I don't know where I dropped the thingy. It's fine. It's fine. We just walk over the dead bodies. Oh, right here. This is the slippery guy. According to Google search, if you watch a YouTube video on 2 times playback, it counts the same as watching at normal speed. Really? That's crazy. What a hack. I was also telling a bunch of people, like today and yesterday, like my YouTube is kind of like a mishmash of just experimentation. Because I have a lot of older videos that I want to remove, like the Paranorma site and the Ace Attorney videos, that I don't think are good representations of my long form content. Because I released those with the intention of just having them for posterity. It was before I was multi-streaming. And also, I put very low effort into editing them. A lot of them are just minimal edits, and minimal edits meant removing my starting and ending screens, and that was it. That was basically it. It was when I had first started learning how to use DaVinci, my editing program. And so they're really bad. When I watch back at them, I'm not happy with them. I'm so mad at them because like I could have done more. At least now with my knowledge, I'm like I could have done more. But yeah, they're mostly to put up for posterity's sake, to be like, yeah, I can play games. It's also wild watching back my older content because while I do for the most part act the same, like my personality hasn't changed in these 3 years of streaming. You can definitely hear the difference between behind like my confidence. I think in the older videos I focused more on just like reading and getting through the story and trying to puzzle solve, and so there's a lot of moments where I'm quiet or I'm really hesitant to ask questions. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, just because I know what my thought process was back then. But I feel like some of the videos, you can hear my gears turning, but I don't say anything. And now I feel like I have zero filter when I stream. Now I just say whatever the hell is on my head, even if it's like wrong. Even if I don't get the statements right. Not statements. What is it? Metaphors. Even if I don't get the metaphors right, I'll still say things. even if I'm dead wrong or completely misconstrued the meaning behind something, I'll say things. I'll say it out loud. I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking. Get the Employee of the Month photograph beside the dance floor. A change of music may clear the room. Look for a CD upstairs. This is the last thing the client has asked us to do. Don't let us down. Okay, last level for the demo. My anxiety definitely played a part in how I streamed before. I was definitely not confident in what I did. Not that there was reason to be, because I was just starting out. There's no knocking the first triers, you know, the newcomers, the newbies. Because you won't learn anything unless you try, you know? Oh, we have the strong guys. Them I have to knock out with something. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around, because I might miss. There we go. I'm gonna take him back to the beginning, so there's no chance of him waking up. This is Golden Balloon. But yeah, I was way more nervous before. Now I feel like I'm a lot happier when I stream. I don't know what that does. I have no idea what that's doing. R. I was pressing E instead of R. Is there anything to pick up here? No. Okay, they're on the dance floor. This is where I gotta go, right? They said steal the photograph on the dance floor. Ooh, there's a lot more balloons. What are these balloons even? That did absolutely jack shit. That, okay, I can't DJ. Sorry, can I join them on the dance floor? Is that a thing? Yippee, yippee. Okay, no, no, turn that off. Out, out. have to wait for that to do anything. Well, whatever. We're going. The balloons are nothing. I have no weapon, basically. That's what I'm learning. Hiya. It really does do nothing. I mean, they'll run, which is fine. Okay, I wanted to take out Helmet Guy. I wanted to take out Helmet Guy, but I couldn't get him. Just gonna keep doing that. There's a giant ball. There's a giant disco ball up there, by the way. Do you think I could get that with the balloon? The answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes, which is ridiculous to me. Wait, that means I could do this. Shit. Bow, bow. What's up? Hi. Come here, come here. Yeah, we got him! Yeah, no, there's nothing to panic about. Just keep dancing. Just keep dancing. How do I leave? Get out, get out. Nope, that's not the way to leave. They hear the alarm, but they can't get over there. This vent goes absolutely nowhere. I could just keep taking him out. You're being ridiculous. Stop. The way he keeps dancing. Okay, I'm just gonna go out the way I came. I guess. Nobody's saying I can't. Is this where I came? Goodbye. Pretty easy mission. Yay, we did it! Okay, main menu. We're gonna go ahead and stop the music now since we're officially done with this demo. It took us about an hour to get through, which isn't bad for a demo, for a preview of what it should look like. Now, obviously, the one thing I hate about the game so far is that it is deathly quiet. There is no ambient music. I had to pull up Spotify to play some Mission Impossible to get in the mindset of being a thief, you know, being super sneaky. But that's genuinely the only thing I can... Nope. There is one other thing I can complain about, and it's the lack of tutorials. There were a lot of items in the levels. There were a lot of pushable interactables that had no explanation. Because, okay, here's the thing, is I love an element of discoverability, okay? I love figuring out what things do. I thought the weapons and items that we had were very, very funny. But we're extremely limited in what we're able to pick up. I thought that the way we were introduced to the venting system was not very properly explained. I thought that the what else was there? Oh, the new people, like the helmet guy, the trained agents, bodyguards. I thought like we could do with a little more explanation. Granted, the discoverability on the NPCs was great. I loved finding out that I couldn't just throw something at the guy with the orange helmet, that I had to take him out by choking him, that I couldn't choke out the trained guards, that I had to throw something at the trained guards in order to take them out. But yeah, use the venting system, the alarm buttons, the bonus items had zero explanation. We didn't even find out about them until like I actively went out of my way to try to use them. Actually, the vents I found out by accident. I I didn't know that I could walk through the vents. That was not explained at all. So yeah, a little bit more tutorial, not necessarily hand holding us, just say, like, even giving a hint that we can move in the vents would be so much more beneficial than us not knowing we could use the vents at all. One might say that, hey, it's, you know, it's a vent. Use common sense. In a game like this where it's side-scrolling, I don't think using a venting system is common sense, if I'm being honest. And I've played a couple of stealth games before that are very similar to this. So yeah, just having that explanation would be great. In regards to the discoverability of items, I appreciate the fact that interactables are highlighted, but it kind of leaves me like a little disappointed, honestly, when we can pick up bottles and cans that are available on the level, like on a table, and there are other non-interactable bottles and cans on that same table. It makes me sad, it makes me disappointed that we can't utilize everything in the space that are of the same type. So if we're introduced to a can, for example, to a can, because that was like the first weapon that we really had. I want to be able to interact with all cans that I see, you know? I do think it's really funny too that that we can miss, and that there is some physics to all of the interactable crashing, like falling on the floor. I think it's so funny that frisbees can bounce back. I think it's so funny that glass objects hitting the floor shatter into pieces. I think it's so funny that liquid items like the banana, not the banana is not liquid, like the vial, like the slippery vial, the blue soapy vial can make people slip. I think water can make people slip. I didn't actually get to see that. But I love the physics of the game a lot. The missions I thought were okay. They're pretty fair. They're pretty balanced for an average player. I don't know if anyone who's like a speed runner or who plays these games regularly would find this as equally challenging. But definitely, not being able to jump, not being able to use our knees did pose a certain challenge, for sure. But I did think that the physics were really fun. The items had a lot of creativity to them. I love the banana. I love the tennis ball a lot, too. There's a lot of creativity with that. But yeah, that was False Alarm. That was my thoughts on False Alarms. Let me know what you guys thought about the game. Let me know if there's anything else you would hope that the dev improves on, because again, this game is coming out next week. It is set for August 20th. Let me just double check that so I'm not giving misinformation. August 20th, yeah. So yeah, let us know. If you guys want to if you want to try out the game yourself before the game releases, make sure you do that. There is a demo readily available right now as part of the Tiny Team Steam event. And make sure to wishlist it so that you're notified of the release, of the full release. And yeah, that's it. That's it for the banana. Sorry, not the banana. I read chat. That's it for False Alarm. Let's go ahead and move on to the next game. God dang it, Shio. Yay. Okay. Next game on our list. Let me also just here. This was False Alarm, because I know my exclamation point demo tag did not have the links to all the games. So let me just make sure to do that. Okay, my next game. What's my next game? Ah, it's so quiet. So quiet. My next game is going to be a game called Graytail. Graytail. You know, if it wasn't for False Alarm, I probably would have had a full pixel day. Okay, let's go ahead and change category. Graytail. You know what I think is funny is this game in the Steam listing and in Twitch is like one word. But in my Steam library, it's 2 words. Also, why is it so big? Hold on. I need to, hold on. Settings? Settings. Sorry, the screen is so big. It is going outside of my monitor. Graphics. Why is it set to 2560? Why is it set to that? Hold on. Where's 1920? I can't even see it. I can't even see it. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay. This does have exclusive full screen, it seems like. Like, I can't use my mouse outside of it. So, let me make sure you guys can see it and hear it before anything else. There is no persistent audio. So before I click back into the game, I do want to make sure to go through the Steam listing. And you guys actually can't see it. Hold on. Let me click into the game. Maybe it just needs that. No? Ooh, it is lagging bad. Don't like that. Okay, are we back? Are we back? YouTube is back. Twitch is back. Okay, we're on a black screen right now. Don't know what happened there. No idea what happened there. I did turn on VSync, so I'm checking to see if the lag is still prominent, and it doesn't seem to be. There's no way for me to cap off the FPS, which is bizarre that a pixel game would make my system chug like that. This does seem to be a keyboard-only type game, by the way, too. Keyboard. How do I go, like, back? How do I just back? Because when I escape, I come out of this menu completely. Doesn't seem like I can. You can also use controller for this, which I'm very surprised about. You could wait. Wait. There's PlayStation support for this game? I already love it. I don't care if it's crashing my system. I already love it. Okay, there is no persistent audio. Again, there's also barely any ambient noise going on right now. It's just like a slight breeze. So we'll deal with volume control once we're actually in the game. It's just gonna be very quiet right now. Let's go ahead and open Steam. But yes, welcome back to anyone who crashed with us momentarily. I'm so sorry, I apologize. My entire OBS just shut down. But we are moving on to our second game for the day called Graytail, which is a pixel RPG, as you guys could tell. But let me open Steam page so that we can actually figure out what this is. A small island in the Pacific, the greatest female pilot has vanished. Suffering from severe headaches, our protagonist depends on medication as they search for her. But what is real and what is hallucination? A Zelda-like mystery adventure to uncover the island's truth. This is set to release Q2 of 2027. It was developed and published by Concode. Let's go ahead and scroll down. No early release, no disclosures that I could see. But man, for a pixel game, look at the 2.5D graphics on this. Like, you can interact, you could go diagonal, you can jump, you can throw. At first, considering it was pixel graphics, I was thinking it was more going to be like Pokemon. But Zelda makes sense. I mean, look at that pot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. Again, this seems to be keyboard only or controller only. I'm not gonna have to use mouse, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Again, because we are switching games here as well, please let me know if we need to adjust volume. We are going through a couple of different demos today, so there's gonna be volume all over the place. Also, because I'm such a good streamer, let me link this game in the chat for you guys. If you're watching over on YouTube, I will have all of the games I'm playing today in the description below. But if you want it readily available for you right now, I'm going to link it to the top of the chat. There we go. My head. Where did I put my headache medicine? Choose your preferred movement keys. WASD. I do like the fact that they force us to choose a control scheme, because that is That means that I don't have to worry about my toggles as much. Because sometimes games like these, if I press 1, 2, 3, 4 on the numpad, they'll trigger my toggles as well as do something in the game, which I'm like, oh, no. Okay, sorry, we're looking for medicine. That's my dog. It's a cute orange cat. So, WASD IJKL, it seems it's using. Is it not in our desk? Dude, I don't know where you keep your pills. In the trash? Oh. Of course, it was that blue medicine bottle. It says, the fastest way to say goodbye to a headache. Just one pill is enough. What's this call? Hello? This is the detective agency. Man, it's not even a named detective agency. This is Dr. Asher. How are you feeling? I feel a bit dizzy. You remember coming to the hospital, don't you? You're saying I visited? Your symptoms seem to be getting worse. If left untreated, it can cause memory problems and word problems, apparently. In severe cases, it can lead even to hallucinations. What should I do then? If you take the medicine I prescribed on time, you should feel much better. It's like birth control pills. Take it at this exact time on this exact day. Just like now. I'll call you with a phone call at the scheduled times. I think there was a water glass somewhere there too. How do you know, Doctor? You seem to know this place well. Of course. I've been there several times. My next patient has arrived. I'll contact you again. I don't want you to. Did I really get a medical examination? Well, let's get this sketchy-ass water. It's probably been here for an entire week. Take medicine? Take medicine. I don't think we have a choice in not taking the medicine. And then we hold our head. Oh, wait, no, we're not holding our head because, like, we're tightening the hat. We're holding head because of headache. Did you see how he huffed? Oh! Larger pixels. Hello, madam. Is this the detective agency? Yes, please have a seat. Thank you. I'm Sophie. Please enter your name. Men Gaming. How can I assist you? Detective Men Gaming. I want to find my missing mother. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me more about your mom? I'm the daughter of the recently missing pilot, Lucy. This is CC301. This is CC301. It is currently on the 157 something something. There's no runway in sight. Wait, this is Lucy! I need to be woman. Well, can't be woman anymore. Best pilot, Lucy, goes missing. What happened to her? I don't know. Couldn't find a runway is what I thought. How'd we end up on this boat? Land! Finally land! Who was acting like they were gonna die just a while ago? Earlier it was really too hard. Don't you get seasick? Are you human? We're almost there now. If we go up a bit more, we'll quickly reach the village. I can't trust Men Gaming's a bit more. The localization's a bit meh. On the boat, you also said we'll arrive soon, but it took like 5 more hours. That was because there was no wind. What does wind have to do with a motorboat? Let's hurry. All these clownfish. Hey, not that way. Come with me. Come with me to this island that I've never seen before. Oh, we gotta learn how to use cut. The road's blocked. We need to clear these things first. Where the hell did we pull that from? A cane? Is that really appropriate for this island right now? Is it a gentleman's must-have? A gentleman? Cane 3 combo. Up to 3 combo attacks can be activated by pressing the attack button repeatedly. Try a combo. I want to turn around. Is what I want to do. There. Also, there's a button. Hold on. There's something shiny. It's not a button. That's a treasure chest. You got coin. A coin used to purchase items. Thank you. Also, did you see her all up in the stairs like that? Here, here, here. Inventory. You can check the items you've collected. Got it. It is using WASD IJKL. Look, a book. Oh, I don't need to know about that. Herb. A strongly scented plant used to enhance flavor. So, food flavor as a medicine. Close that. I don't need that. Is there like a hotkey? Perchance? Can the cane also break the box? I think we just need to push it aside. No, should we give it a try? Hiya! 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 I don't think it works. Come on, let's push. She's not gonna help? That's crazy. Ungrateful. Where are we going, by the way? Because I found a lighthouse. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not a button. This is a hatch. Goodbye. Oh, this is where I'm meant to go. Well, that's unfortunate. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I like how they're animated when they're talking. Like, look at her mouth movement. But what's down here? A trap. Oh, well, now we can never go back up. Ew. Dank water. Are you okay? Also, the music is so good. Maybe? I probably can't climb back up, right? You mean we can't climb up, right? You wouldn't leave me here, a gentleman. There must be another way out. Hold on. Gotta get these weed. I can't run, by the way. I'd love to run. Can't take out those boxes. There's a treasure here. With a map? Hell yeah. Secrets? Stairs, please. Oh! Wait, I just needed to... Did I step on it? I might have stepped on it. What I'm curious about is if they show treasure chests on the map. What on earth is that? Seems like it spins, no? It looks like an old machine that's rusted from neglect. Do you think it moves? Well, time to find out. Oh, we're never going back up there. Okay, does it show this lever? It does not. Dude, for a machine that's been rusted, it moves pretty damn well. I'll tell you that. Gotta push these boxes now so we can go back. I'll push both of them. Why not? And we can't open this door yet. Yep, we need a key. This makes a bridge. Easy shortcuts so far. Where are all the monsters? You would expect some monsters in the sewer. Oh! Why'd I say anything? A rat! It's a Don't worry. Stay behind me, Sophia. I'll take care of this. Yeah. I can turn while I'm attacking, by the way. There are more rats here. There's a lot. Lock on makes it easier to attack and dodge by locking onto a specific enemy. Use L. Can I don't have any charge up attacks yet. Oh. I didn't even have to lock on. They just clumped together like a mouse king, like a rat king. Gonna climb up. Can I fall? I can. So I have to be really careful when I'm walking on this pipe. I don't think I fall there. Come down here. Oh, what? You're not gonna comment on this? This unnatural flower, you're not gonna comment on this? That's a mutation. That's not natural. We got the key. Okay, now I don't have a jump function, so I can't go back across that way. Was there a door here to the left? There was, and more treasure. Treasure we do see on the map, so that's really nice. We hug the wall. Apple. You got the apple. Ooh, it said we could use it in recipes, so that does make me think there's crafting and cooking available. We can go down here, I think. Got our hearts back. And then we gotta press the button. So far, very easy first dungeon. Very simple first dungeon. You think we'll have a boss at the end of this? Like right away? I know that's typical of Zelda games. I don't know so much about Zelda likes though. It's a walking flower on the other side. Oh, now you want to comment on it. We ran into two earlier. Sophia, come on. Get a little more perceptive. How do we get rid of that? Parry. A Zelda-like with parry. You can deflect enemy missiles in the direction you want. Hold on. Ow, I missed. Shoot. I think as long as I'm locked on, it's okay. Huh. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a plug. I thought it was a monster. What is that? Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna unplug that now. I don't think we need that. Let go of it! Let go of it! I was pressing J there, but for some reason it wasn't letting me put it down. Okay. J... The fireball doesn't hit the box. Don't worry, I got this. It would be great if we could deflect the fireball toward the box. Thank you. There we go. And I think that's really the only one we need. There are more than one Zelda game that have parry mechanics. Are there? I'm trying to remember because I've played a couple of Zelda-likes already this year. I'm trying to remember if they have parry mechanics. Because one I can think of off the top of my head is Spindle. And I don't think it used parry. I don't think it used parry at all. At least a little bit that I did play of it. Doesn't seem to work. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch that. I just wanted to attack the grass. We finally got out. But it's already night. Looks like the entrance to the village. We needed to go through all that for the entrance to the village? Man, nobody's coming here for tourism. Nobody's coming here at all. Let's hurry before it gets any later. Sorry, does my map work out here? It doesn't. It was only a map for that area. Oh, the bridge was busted. See, we'd have known that if we actually came this way. That's some heavy rain. It's raining so hard. We should find somewhere to stay before it gets any later. The rain was really pretty too in that little cutscene, that zoomed in cutscene. Camera angle, whatever. Can I check the trash? Knock knock. Door appears to be locked. Lots of grass. Let me mow your lawn real quick. I'll be a good neighbor. I think I'm gonna stay here a while. There we go. Oh, and we can cook right here. Well, what happens if I just put grass? Can I make a salad? I don't think we have to even fill in all the slots. I think that was overkill, and we made sludge. We failed at cooking. Shit. Hold on. What does that do for us? I could still eat it. I lost 1 full heart. Am I poisoned right now? Okay, let's just go forward. Surely there's a hotel. There's a bike shop. I would love a bike shop. I'd love to be able to move faster. There's a bottle. A crisp, almost 2-hour nap was a great idea. Breath of the Wild, TOTK, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. Oh no, yeah, I know that those Zelda games have parry. I know that for sure. I'm talking about Zelda-like games like this one. 2-hour nap doesn't seem like enough. I'm not gonna lie, Faye. Yesterday, I went to nap for like an hour, and then you know how long I slept for? Probably 6. Probably closer to 6. Don't recognize your face. Still, you smell like a real person for once. About a place to stay. Even seeing what a dump this town is, you still haven't figured out that situation? You think this is a tourist spot? What do we do? What do you think? Still, a bottle of vodka might make my memory softer. We love sleep. Mostly, I feel like I needed sleep more to just restore social battery for me. Because we've been playing Big Walk a lot. We've been playing Big... Oh, wait. Vodka. Is vodka this big bottle that I have? Because I can't get into any place. Supermarket. Late at night. Is it not just this green bottle I have? Because he has a green bottle. One would assume. Close my eyes and... Here, give him vodka. Where can I sleep? Show me. That's why I'm still stuck in this town. Yeah. Suddenly remember something. In my pocket, I had one of these, yeah? A key, a key! See that caravan over there? You mean that trailer? Oh, now I have real hiccups. About the caravan's owner. There's no owner. Then why did you have the key? Don't ask why. Bring that up, we both get tired, huh? Okay. Alright, you don't want to use it yourself? Maybe he's just the landlord, you know? Wait, where is it? This way. I keep holding down shift as if I'm gonna suddenly start sprinting, and there's just no sprint mechanic. That guy, he gives me the creeps. Nah, he's just drunk. Don't think too much about it. I'm still a little eepy, but it's 6 p.m. and I need to do things. I'm worried if I sleep much more, I'll just stay in bed for the whole day. That was me last night. That was me last night. And I still needed to work. I needed to edit videos. And I chose to sleep instead. I've been so drained lately. Ever since coming back from Offguy, I haven't fully rested properly. Because I just went straight back into streaming when we came back. But the stuff's still here. Only the person's gone. And now we're making ourselves comfortable. Wait, there's only one bed. What a long day. Oh, right! We didn't even ask his name. For now, let's just get some rest. Yeah, but somehow I can feel it. Feel what? But I'm sure Mom is here. Yeah, she has to be alive somewhere around here. Dude, we were so flat in that bed. How long has it been? Where is the girl? I can't believe we slept in the bed and the girl didn't. Well, some gentlemen we are. Unless there's another bed. I don't know. It's been a long time since I slept this deeply. Is there another bed? Oh, there is another bed. Oh, okay. Never mind. You got the pocket watch. Why is time gonna be relevant? Turn that off. We're wasting electricity out here. Turn it off. There we go. Can I take anything? What is this? Shortcut. Oh, it's a full-ass basement. Oh. I thought we were just gonna be on the underside of the trailer. You got 3 onions. Okay. I need recipes is what I need. A med kit. How to get med kit. Like that. Just like that. You got the red pill. Permanently increases health when 4 are taken. Okay, okay. We have max hearts system. So we can earn more that way. There is a hole here. There's very clearly a hole right here. I need bombs. Okay, turn that off. We leave the fire hazard on. I haven't fully rested since I was 4. Oh my god. That's so real though. That's so real. Who turned on my lights again, by the way? I turned those fully off. Good morning, Sophie. Good morning. Men Gaming. The weather's so nice today. Why are there so many periods? Seems like a good day for looking around, don't you think? Yes! I feel like we'll be walking a lot today. So let's have a hearty breakfast before we go. Please, wait a moment. I can make something for you. I can make something real well. A failed dish. It's ready! What is that? Omelets? Or pizza? Let's eat. I think it's an omelet. Like omurice. I knew it! This omelet's delicious. You know how to cook too? Yes. It's a dish my mother used to make often. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll find her soon. By the way, how was it? The dish? It was a perfect omelet with an excellent soft and savory taste. To be honest, it's tough and the inner ingredients... Don't say that! Not bad, right? I'll teach you the recipe. It's my mother's special recipe. Heck yeah! We don't have most of those ingredients. Where the heck did you get eggs from? But I think I ate too much. I feel like my stomach's gonna burst. I'll rest here for a bit. I'll follow you when you head outside the village after I've rested. Alright, I'll start by talking to the people in the village. Okay. There's new people here. She's smoking a cigarette? New face. Lost your way or came on purpose? I run the jazz bar. Echo. Men Gaming. About the jazz bar. Just a jazz bar. Drinks, music, a place to forget reality for a moment. That's weird. I didn't see a jazz bar when I explored last night. Where do I go? back of the village. See it back there? Oh, that's where it is. It was closed. Opens at night, when I feel like it. I was gonna say, we went there at night. I guess she just didn't feel like it. Old village, not like it used to be. About the monsters on the island. Everyone starts with the hat. You made it here alive. That's half your answer. Okay.
About the caravan, about the crashed plane. About the crashed plane, because we're here for a purpose. Well, that's not my story. Well, that's just useless then. And empty for a while. Since when, though? I don't know. I'm the one asking the questions, or so I thought. I see you. Friendly reminder! No, that's not friendly at all. This is aggressive.
Hey, let me. Ooh, there's an alarm. Why was there an alarm? Phone is going off. For nothing. I just had a random alarm on for nothing. Maybe that's when I took a nap. Maybe that was my nap time alarm clock. Everyone, wake up! Even if I wasn't 60, you'd be small. I take offense! Everyone here takes offense! Everyone as a collective unit, get him! Get Chio! Don't think I've seen your face before. Excuse me, I know we just met. Did you see the vodka by the mart? That one's 500 coins. Pretty expensive. No, I haven't seen that thing in my life. I just got here. I just got here. That's so. That's fine. Things keep going missing these days. Bottles get around more than people. Yeah, fancy that. What's this, a safe? Cold chill as well. That's probably just an ice machine. Let me out. Let me out. It's an emergency exit, ain't it? Okay. Listen, everything is expensive. So I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, I didn't even try to question him. Hold on. He questioned me, and I didn't even try to question him. Also, was that purple guy on the wall? You guys saw that? I can't even question him. I'm leaving. Is that purple guy on the wall? I can't even talk to it. Oh. Oh, grass. I know what you are. Okay, bike shop. I would love a bike. Dude, you know what his sprite reminds me of? Have any of you guys played Lisa? That is a very unforgiving game. Also a pixel game. More like Mario than Zelda though. He reminds me of the character from Lisa. Probably just because he has a beard and he's pixel though. Hey brother! You here for the bikes? Name's Terry. I'm in gaming. About the bike. Yeah, I want to hear more about these bikes. Best ride you'll get on this island. Head deeper in and the roads are too messed up for cars. So how do I buy one? Only this one I'm fixin's left. What? You want a new one? Hey brother, that's luxury out here. I'm still working on it. Come back later. That doesn't even look like a bike. That looks like a little, like, buggy. Go back. Tell me about the town. Small, quiet town. Feels like it's been forever since we've had an outsider. Well, now you have two. About the last one. When was that? Been a damn long time. Why you asking, brother? Because I'm a detective. Brother? Have you seen a crashed plane? We'll ask about the drunk guy later. Haven't heard squat about that. Listen up, brother. If you're gonna scout the island, start on the right side of town. Why, you hiding something? Elsewhere, the roads are cut off after weeks of rain. Oh. Okay. You mean, Will? That guy always talks crazy when he drinks. Okay. Will the drunkard, Terry the bike, Terry the bike, and then the jazz bar lady. I don't know if we got her name. I don't know if we got the name of the guy in the supermarket either. Okay, let's go. Epic Games Launcher has a free game that through one of the Discord bots says it's for $5. When looking at the game, it's $200 for that game. Wait, is it that one troll game? No, but then they wouldn't go on sale. I think one of their shticks was like, buy this game, it's only $200 or something like that. It's never going on sale because they made it to troll developers who are raising the prices of their games, and it's like a 20-minute game or something. Not worth it at all. But that kid is rolling in money. But no, if it's Epic Games, I don't know what game that is. We're gonna not cook because I don't have any recipes besides the omu rice that I don't have ingredients for. No, come with me. We're leaving now. I also know that localized prices can be different. Like, if you have Australian dollars, sometimes the price will actually appear more than in USD. Hi, crab. Oh, that's just locking on. I don't care about locking onto a crab. Unless, give me your meat. I don't think I got any meat from that. I think I was just attacking him to attack it. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Give me your shell. J. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm just a bully. Okay, where am I going? Mangrove Forest. Where am I going? They said to inspect the right side of the village, so I guess that's what I'll do. We're not a very good detective, honestly. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, who said you could spit? Stop. Jars. Get rid of the jars. Oh, God! Oh, no, don't do anything. Don't do that. Don't do that. Building. God, they come for me faster than I can swing. I'm already dying. Not even halfway yet. I'm already dying. I'm also surprised that the food didn't give us any buffs. Like, I know we didn't make it. I know she made it, but I feel like it should have given us a buff, you know? I also wish that we could, you know, throw her places. Do you think we can open if we press that? Be dangerous if we press it recklessly. We probably can't cross because of the water. How about throwing something to see what happens? There are shells over there. Let's throw this! Oh. Yeah. Nice. First try. The door here's open. Okay, you go through first. Tell me if it's safe. Yeah, I want to use her as like a human catapult, you know? Oh, I... Throw. There we go. Oh. Nothing happened. I was waiting for something to happen. Oh, he's up top. That's cheating. Come down here. I can't climb that. I know I have potions in my inventory somewhere. Am I gonna use it? Probably not. Probably never. Okay, that's nothing. Let's go attack that frog that's up here. Okay, can't... What? Can't actually open things until there's prompts. Which is so bizarre. Because you would think, like, oh yeah, this is a box that I can open. We need 2 more red pills to increase our max hearts. Sorry, where am I going now? That's just an exit. Was that just a little extra puzzle room? This is where I came from. Somehow I don't think that's the case, actually. Wait, no, it might be. Are they gonna follow me forever? There's a door. This looks important. This looks haunted. Looks like a storefront. Door. Oh, come on! Just push it up! Oh, it's a box! Oh, I thought it was one of those, you know, tables. Why do they sound so fluid? And there's a ladder there, there's stuff over here. Puzzles. We love puzzles. The way we have to step right. Ooh! What's that? Robot? We just took a picture! Okay, we have respawn point. That's interesting. How do I get this? I can't. This is an impossible puzzle. I need to light it up. I need a torch. I also need HP. Oh, there's a person! Oh, it's the drunkard! It's Will! Where was it? I've definitely seen it. Will? Yeah, those eyes. That way of talking. I remember. I thought this place was safe. You're here to take me again, aren't you? Please, just go this time. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Don't lie. You always say that. Stop, what are you doing? Stop, what are you doing? Hiya. Hiya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might have bugged the boss fight. He can't get off the box. Oh no. Will, you okay? Here, let me help. Shit. Okay, hold on. We have to restart. Oh, he's back. I have nothing though. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Am I supposed to get more spawns? We only got one. You know, it'd be really handy if I could throw you, Sophia. That'd be really nice, you know? We might have to restart. We're gonna restart. Hey, end me already. Okay, one more. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe we don't destroy the grass. Maybe the grass is the only way for the monsters to spawn? Which is really weird. I do think it's because we bugged him and hit him into the boxes. I think that was the biggest issue. Yeah, because there's one spawn. Oh, there's another. Yeah, they just weren't spawning for us. Oh, I missed! Oh my god, that was bad. There we go. I should have locked on to him. That would have made it easier. Mister? Are you okay? Still breathing. I'll take the dangerous toy. Hell yeah! A torch! We can go get that med pack now. Equipped. K to switch weapons. Got it! I don't intend to hurt you. And this really is our first time here. We're just looking for Lucy's plane here. I still don't trust you. Those same eyes. I've definitely seen him before. Vodka. I need vodka. For now, go back to the village. Torch. Torch me up. Let's go back for that thing too, by the way. Hopefully that stays barked. Because if not, that'd be really, really jank. Let's save. Unless we can't save again. Okay, that is a one-time save. Got it. It is more of just a checkpoint. Okay, one more pill. Okay. Boxes? Okay, boxes came back, actually. So when you leave, it restarts the entire map. Let's open this up. 20. Not a lot. There's also a safe here. No, I wanted to look at the safe. I don't think I can look at the safe. What is this, water? The stench of alcohol stings my... Oh, it's vodka. Not water. This was really just his little hidey hole, wasn't it? We do be breaking games out here. It's nothing new. Now I could just burn these. Shortcut. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, there was stuff. I don't care about that. Let's go upstairs now, because we haven't explored the upstairs yet. Oh, I can't swing. Okay. Get my cane. Is that a pot, by the way? A key. Okay, these aren't important. This is a door, though. No, it's not a door. Just kidding. Oh, rats. Easy. Hey, isn't this vodka? Looks full. Nope, it's empty. Perfect. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wait. I'm guessing this is grass or thorns or something? Yeah. Stop, get away from me. God, so many enemies. Oh, need my torch again. Overall, the gameplay is moving a lot slower than I would take it for. Especially being a Zelda-like. I feel like the story beats are just really slow. Hope I didn't need that for anything. And I'm not just saying that because I can't sprint anywhere. Like, I feel like there isn't really a purpose to us traveling all this much without a clear destination. I know we're meant to be exploring the right side of the village for the plane, right? But the villagers haven't really given us incentive to do that. Like, none of them gave us information about Lucy or even hinted at giving us information about Lucy. For all we know, if we were to just go by the information the villagers gave us, there's no reason for us to be on this island. It's just Sophia telling us to be on this island. Hi, Clyde. Forgotten temple. Something like that, maybe? There's nothing scary inside, right? It'll be fine if we move carefully. We also know that the detective is drugged up, right? And so a lot of stuff are hallucinations. A lot of stuff guarantee are hallucinations. Like, the monsters have to be hallucinations. The villagers... don't know if the villagers are all in our head or not. Sophia might be in our head. Ah, Ben Gaming! The water is rising. Well, what if we just take the boxes off the buttons? Then we could go back across, right? Damn. Seems like it's too late to go back now. No. If we push the boxes away from the buttons, then we could go back, right? What should we do? We have no choice but to keep moving forward for now. Or we push the boxes off the buttons. Oh, we can't. Ooh, I need torch. There's a save point here. Sorry, a respawn point. Yeah. Now, the location of this makes me think we have to go this way. But let me see. Can I light these? Oh, I can. Lovely. Also, I'm dying. Open the middle door. Let's go through the left. What's through here? Fire. Nothing. We can't actually go here. Oh, what about the middle then? Uh-oh. Don't hurt me! Okay, I was gonna say, if he doesn't destroy the boxes, that's just faulty mechanics. Ooh, you think this is puzzle? You think, like, we have to choose the right door in order to advance? I feel like it's a maze puzzle. It's not. It's not. Which is maybe more disappointing. Okay, that stays on. Push this. Ugh, okay. Oh, yay, heart. Uh-oh. Wait. I didn't mean to let you on fire. Oh, he's dead. Now I can't even apologize. Oh! My depth perception. Okay, and then... I want to destroy... Stop it! Don't do that! No, let's take out torch. Oh, wait, I have to push those! Oh, I'm ridiculous. Okay. Now, luckily, we do know that this resets the room. Push this across. And push this across. There we go. Now we can access that area. And this needs a torch. I have to torch this. And then I need to push boxes on buttons. Which again, very simple mechanic. We haven't encountered a puzzle yet where I'm like, like has me scratching my head or anything. Okay, we've gotten a key. And we can follow this way. Fall. Because that makes sense. They can't swim. That definitely makes sense. Does this fall? No. Looks like it would. I do like the discovery here where everything's blacked out until you access the area. That's real fun. Is this another key? Okay, we've gotten one. And we've drained one level of water. This time the water's drained a lot. Why is there a device like this here? Man, I don't... Ooh. Oh no, I need that heart. Give me that. I'm trying to parry you. I'm trying to parry you. Shoot at me. Excuse me? Dude, the heart disappeared. Oh my god, he shoots when, like, I don't expect him to. Oh, I died. Oh. I couldn't have grabbed that heart anyway. He doesn't shoot consistently. Oh my. I timed that poorly. That's my fault. Wait, I haven't gone to this side yet. This is not where I was. I can't even go here yet. Oh my god, look at all those hearts that I don't need now. Oh. We're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna go back down the middle. So now we know what the right side looks like now. Yeah, I don't know why they sound so... not squishy, but like... They sound so wet. Can't go over there yet. But I can go here. Come along. Okay, let's time this properly. Okay, we have the map now, which doesn't really help me considering we've been all over that left side. Yeah, we also don't have a sprint button. Or not really a sprint, a dash. That's what I meant. We don't really have a dash button. This detective just don't have the knees for dashing. That's all water. Sophia, what do you propose I do here? Walk on this. Oh, hold on. There's a key. Before I go over there. Oh, wait, but then I can't. Okay, so then I have to go here. Where does this take me? Out here. Okay, and then I cross, and then I push button. Easy. Oh, this one can swim. Oh, there's more. They're coming, though. I hate you, because you just don't shoot consistently. He'll just stare at me. He'll just stare at me and I hate it. Oh, wait, where do I go here? Right here? Yeah. Another thing that tells me Sophia is made up is that she's just cleanly walking through these spikes. Ow. I don't care. Just get out of the way. There's purple goop. You think it's safe to walk on? It is. It actually means basically nothing. Nice. Thank you. I'll take it. No enemies? Just a clean walk? Okay, I'll take this key. Drain it again. Now I wonder where that door goes up the stairs. Okay, drain again. Yep. I'm gonna go to the right first. Oh, treasure. Was this a mistake? Probably. But I mean, it's free items. Now why are there stones here? Oh. Those spiders don't inflict damage on each other. Over here, give me the chest. Oh, a small key. Well, we needed to come here anyway. Look at that. That's what we get. We get rewarded for exploring. I hate both of you. Get out of here. And oh, and we use it right here. Hmm. Oh Lord. Wait. Bet I do that. Yeah. That's clever. I won't knock that. I don't like, though, I will knock the fact that I can't damage them while they're outside of their barrel. We got a lighter. Okay, and that's used automatically. Where are we? We're just fully exploring this right side. Okay, there's a box here. Box for what? Just nothing? Okay, switch. Maybe another treasure here? Box. Oh! Wait! If this is the key, then what was the downstairs area for? Okay, now we fully unlocked that. Okay. So this is the one that we did earlier, which uncovered this level, right? Were we here before? There's a treasure chest over there that we haven't gotten. No, we've definitely been through here. Is that just an unobtained treasure chest? Because these are open. Maybe I go this way for that treasure chest? I don't even know where I would go to get it. Over here maybe? I mean, this is closer. Hello. Bum bum bum. I mean, I've been in this area too, though. Oh, I perished. Here's the thing: is there's no walkway over there. There is a door. There's a stairwell. So I'm just gonna go back. If we don't manage to grab it, then it's not the worst thing in the world. Unless, of course, it is a red pillbox. Then we can cry about it together. Also, lady. What? Rolling. Oh, this is a skill. You can use space to roll forward quickly. Okay. So I was talking about not having a dash button available now. I guess this is our dash. So now we can go over little spaces like that. Okay. Stop. 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 See, they don't shoot consistently. I hate them. What did I get hit by? The spike's coming back up? There's no way. Does this not have invulnerability when you use it? I think we need to ride this.
This
this thing safe? Not sure. Hey, I'll take a lazy river ride. I love the lazy river. They look like it's going really fast. She's crying. He's got his arms up. Here's the treasure. You okay? No. A piano? You got the red zone access key, a special key that grants access to the red zone. Yeah, this is the treasure we're trying to get. Red zone? Are there quarantines in this now? What's going on? What's going on? Can I... Oh my goodness. No, oh my god, I'm trying to roll. I'm trying to roll, I promise. Oh! Can I save? I can't. It's a one-time use. I already discovered that. Wait! No, this is the beginning now. This is the beginning. I don't have to go here. I just leave now, don't I? Please. There we go. I just leave now. Wait, do I? No, I go on the right side now. I go on the right side. Right here. Because we've unlocked everything. Yes, hearts, thank you. This door. This out-of-place door. Doesn't seem like the loot randomizes, by the way. The last time we destroyed those 4 jars also gave us 4 hearts. The lurk needs to try and get some rest. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get a lot of good, restful sleep, if you do sleep. If you're just unwinding and resting on the sofa or something, watching stuff, I hope you watch and eat some good food. I hope you get a lot of rest. Sophie, wait here for a moment. No! No, come with me! Yes? Ooh, boss fight. We do have a boss fight! Okay. What do I do here? What am I doing here? How do I attack him? How do I attack him? Because he's on water. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Besides drowning. Oh, wait, do I... There we go. And then he's gonna turn, right? Or I gotta do it again? Oh, is he vulnerable here? Oh, he is. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit! Uh-oh. I should attack from, like, up here. Ow! Why is it sliding? I'm perishing. Come back! That's not fair. Stop! Okay. The reason why I said the boss fight's not fair, right, is he looks like he's going to land, like, below me. Like, I position myself so that I'm standing a little bit higher than where his tentacles should go down, but then he slides up towards me. That's why I'm like, that's not fair. What do you mean you're sliding up to fight me? Like, that shouldn't be the case. You should be landing where you look like you're gonna land. Cause I have almost no platform to work with. Also, this purple stuff is supposed to be like acidic? Let me take out my torch though. Like, I don't really care so much that he spawns enemies. You know, I don't mind that at all. It's where he lands that I have a problem with. Go this way. Attack that. See, because I have no platform to work with. Go away. I'm gonna die from the minions again. I can't even... There is no invulnerability when you dodge, by the way. It's just like, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Like, unless I'm just not... Like, unless my depth perception is getting in the way here, and I actually am touching it when I think I'm not touching it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be over here. Do. Okay, we do it again. We do it again. My nemesis, the Kraken Barrel. I wonder too, like, why it doesn't have a name. I'm going towards the water here, which is great. Give me that. Ow! See, you see how he slid? I'm just gonna focus on burning. Oh my god, I really should just... Right there. Okay. You have some leeway here. Give me this heart. Just gonna do it again. I'm scared of falling in the water, bro. Okay, now what? Now that most of your tentacles are gone. Okay, I gotta throw shit at him. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Further. That should not have hit him. I'm sorry, that should not have hit him. Also, like, all of the locations are not where they are. Stop! Like, there are way more bubbles than there are markers on the ground. Please, give me this. I'm trying so hard. Out of the way. There we go. Third time's the charm. Come on, Sophie. Are you okay, Mangimi? This can't be real. A squid that huge? No, that wasn't a squid. That was Kraken Barrel. I'm dubbing the name Kraken Barrel upon that. Yeah, it was excessively huge. Why would something like that be here? Let's head back to the village and talk it over. Someone there might know something. Before we run into something even stranger, let's get out of here. Hold on, but there's a stairwell over there that I want to explore. I think there's a wind coming from over there. Well, that's certainly not in the direction of the village. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that right now. Well, this isn't where I want to go. This ain't where I want to go at all. Also, how come I can't open the map? I think that's... I have to go here. Down we go. Is this not the room that we pressed the buttons for? That's how we got in the temple in the first place. Yeah. Finally. We're outside! Oh, maybe the wind was just like, that's an exit because we're in a cave. That place really was the worst. Let's get back to town, quick! We missed the sofa. The sofa so much! Sophie misses the sofa. Oh, my head again. Oh! Who the hell? What? Mingame? Don't come! Scream or something! Scream! Goodbye, Sophie. It was nice knowing ya. Well, no, that's not Sophie. Someone's drowning, though. Lucy? That can't be Lucy. She looks like a child. I have no good gauge on what an adult looks like in the pixel art. Sophie. Sophie! How'd we end up back here? Terry. Hey, brother. You coming around? Sophie, do you know where she is? Sophie. Sorry, brother. I didn't see her. When I found you, you were alone. Why am I here? Found you collapsed in the field. Didn't look right to just leave you there. Okay. My head. I mean, you have your pills. Don't push it. You should rest for now, brother. Thank you for saving me. When you're thinking straight again, we'll talk again then, brother. I mean, we could talk right now. Alright, whip out them pills. Doctor? How do you know where I am, Doctor? How's your stay on the island? Did I even tell you I was going to an island? I see your symptom of memory evaporation is still present. You took the medicine with you, right? If you take the medicine, you'll feel better. Okay. I wonder if there are multiple endings for this game. One where you take the pills, one where you don't. Very Silent Hill-F. If so. Medicine's strong, so you might feel severely dizzy for a short while. Where'd I grab that water from? Oh! Uh-oh. That's not very good. Let's go! What a fun way to end it. Look, and he's alone right here. Isn't it when we started the demo, Sophie was with him? Emphasizing my theory that she ain't real, that she's all in her head. Maybe this entire island, this entire goose chase is in our head, and we've been on the sofa the entire time. Okay, no, but that was a fun little demo. I think it was perfectly timed too. Like, we got to experience a boss, we got to experience village exploration, we got to experience a full temple. So this does make me think that this is the entire first area of the game whenever it fully comes out. And again, this game is coming out like way later. We still got a year for it. Let me just double check the Steam listing so I'm not giving any misinformation. Yeah, Q2 of 2027. So they have a really steady timeline, it seems like, which is great to see. I will say that I had a little bit of qualms with the game. I did complain a little bit about the boss fight there at the end, but I'll reiterate what I was saying. I think whenever a boss or even a monster drops down or shoots, like those little squid monsters, it should be consistent. Like, it should be consistent to where they look like they're going to be aiming at, where they look like they're going to be falling on, the timing that they're going to be shooting even. That was the issue I had with the squid monsters, was that they would look at us sometimes and not shoot their shot. They would just stare at us and then move away. even though we were very clearly fighting, it would just move and not care about me until I got like super close. Then it would shoot and I have no chance to parry the attack or anything. With the boss monster, there was the issue of it dropping down its tentacles and then still sliding upward so that it would still attack me. I got at the end where when the tentacles are up, we're meant to dodge so that we're still on platform. But man, it felt for a long time that I just had no space. I had no space to move because outside of the platform that we have available to us, it's just water and we just fall in water. I wasn't noticing that whenever we would fall in water, we would take damage though, so at least there's that. At least that was a little bit forgiving. But I do think that if we fall in water, we should get part of our heart taken away. And maybe it did sometimes, but it didn't all the time. It didn't every time. So I do think that needs to be adjusted, the consistency in that. I do think we need to be punished, like if we fall in water. Maybe a quarter of the heart getting taken away or something like that. And you know, this is coming from me who had to do the boss battle like 3 times. I just fully believe in consistency, that's why. Because yeah, we fall in water, we can't swim, we should be hurt for that. Speaking of being hurt for other consequences, spiders. The spiders explode, they don't actually damage anything around them. The only thing they interact with are the wooden barrels or boxes. They set those on fire. They don't set their buddies on fire. There were a couple times where we were fighting the spiders, I would knock another spider into the AoE zone, but it wouldn't get damaged, or it wouldn't even look like it got damaged. So I do think there should be some friendly fire mechanics for the monsters, just to keep things fair, you know? Because they're all over the place. I wasn't a fan of the monsters spawning in the room. I feel like if we get into a room, they should be there already. Although I do like that if we exit a room and enter it, we can restart puzzles, so those are all like isolated events. But yeah, the monsters, I feel like they should just be present already if they're gonna be there. What else? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty neutral about this actually in regards to like resetting the rooms. Because I know some games do this and some games don't. This one strayed more on the fact that monsters do not respawn in the room. But other games I know that if you exit a room and then come back, the monsters come back. I'm pretty neutral on that. I don't know. Let me know your guys' thoughts on games that do that, especially Zelda-like games that do that. Would you prefer monsters respawn? I personally did like that monsters didn't respawn because it gave me a good gauge of where we had traveled to and where we hadn't, outside of like the map mechanics, obviously. I think that was a really good indicator of like, yeah, we've discovered this area, we've walked through this area before, so we don't necessarily have to reset it, right, entirely with the monsters coming back. In regards to map, I thought it was very fun being able to walk around and uncover darkened locations. That was really cool. The map, I didn't really use much of, and I think it's because when it comes to like the actual map system, if they don't very clearly show like this was an accessed area, this is a cleared area, and I'm using the Resident Evil maps here as reference. If it doesn't very clearly show you that you've been there before, or if there's locked areas, or if there's items, then I don't really see the point of the map, you know? I feel like the game was very straightforward, very linear in what it wanted you to do. There wasn't much backtracking, which I appreciated, outside of like getting the torch lit and going back, but that was like a very short section, right? Once we unlocked the lighter, once we got the lighter, that was it. Like, we didn't have to go back and forth between rooms anymore. But yeah, I thought the map itself was pretty useless. So yeah, if there was like a color-coded marker on the map that showed us which rooms were fully cleared out, which ones had puzzles, it did show us when there were treasures available, right? But again, I feel like the maps are small enough and for us to walk around, and linear enough where we weren't backtracking into multiple rooms to have to get a piece of treasure or get a puzzle. There weren't any puzzles that really required us to go from one side of the map to the other. There wasn't much backtracking, you know? Besides, of course, the red access door, which used the entire temple. So I'm not really counting that one because that's just the main puzzle, and all the micro puzzles in it were just in those same rooms. But yeah, no real head scratchers for the puzzles. It was very, very, very simple to understand. Overall, if we're just going by gameplay mechanics itself, like, a child could pick it up, like, no problem. Whether the story is proper for a child to play through, that's a whole other thing. I don't think the story is appropriate for a child, but the puzzles themselves are very appropriate for a child. Yeah, so I do hope that they increase in difficulty later down the line. I was complaining about how the story beats in this game were very, very, very slow, especially because we don't unlock a dodge. We don't unlock a roll until right before the boss. And so it was really, really tough to be able to traverse town, to explore the town, to explore the maps leading up to the dungeons without having that available, or even a sprint available. So it was just a slog exploring everything, even though they were like small, even though the village was small and the conversations were short. It was a hassle having to walk around without anything. I know we're gonna get a bike at some point, but man, man, everything was so slow. And again, I'm saying that the story beats are slow too, and I'm talking about like movement speed being slow. Story beats were slow in my opinion. Like, there was no point to us arriving in town at night, in my opinion. Like, yeah, we had to get the guy the vodka, but he was the only one in town that we were talking to. How come the buildings, like the jazz club, wasn't open for us to talk to people in? How come we weren't able to do anything? Like, that nighttime sequence when we enter the town, it's just also really useless. Like, we could have come across the drunkard outside of town and given him a vodka there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of things could have been streamlined when it came to finding NPCs, talking to NPCs, encountering NPCs. It felt very much like, here's the people, talk to them now, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I think that's all I have to talk about. That's all my critique on Graytail so far. I do love the visual style, though. We'll end it with a compliment. I love the visual style. I love the music of the game. It's all very pretty. I love the 2.5D mechanics. I love being able to move around diagonally, to attack things diagonally, to freely move. We're not like locked into place when we attack, as is the case with old school pixel games. So they have a really good base for the game. I feel like they have a really good feel for how the game should progress, but it's not there yet. But they have a whole year, right? Q2 of 2027 is when this is coming out. If you guys want to try out the game yourself to like see what I mean about like how slow the things are, or how slidey things might feel, you know, try it out yourself. I have the game pinned to the top of the chats, I think. I will also have the games in the description below on YouTube for you guys to try out. And of course, this is available now as a free demo during the Tiny Team Steam event. So make sure to try it out. Make sure to wishlist it to support the dev, and also be notified of full release or any updates to the full release. And yeah, that's it. That was Graytail. Oh, one last thing is that the localization. I said we were gonna end it on like a good note, but I failed to talk about the localization. The localization does need a bit of work, a bit of tweaking. A lot of the sentences did not make sense. A lot of sentences did not make sense. A lot of the dialogue did not seem fluid at all, it seemed. So yeah, I would look into that as well, into fixing that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and exit and move on to our next game. Okay. That was Graytail. What's our next game? I'll link the game again just in case because I saw that it actually wasn't pinned in my Twitch chat. It's pinned in YouTube chat, but not Twitch. So, whoopsie. Okay, next game is going to be another very heavy story-based game called We Grew Up in War. So let me start that up. And considering we are switching games, I will ask you guys to help me balance volumes out because this might blast in our ears. I don't know. We'll see. We grew up in war. Let me make sure you guys can see it. I don't hear anything yet. This game is based on real testimonies, it said. Okay. There is a bit of menu music. It seems very quiet for right now. Let me click out, see if there's persistent audio. There is persistent audio. Okay, so you might hear like a small trill of violin in the background. I don't know if the volume is going to change. I don't know if it's going to climax at any point, but I'll ask... I hear something like violin. I'm trying to figure out what other instruments are in this. But yeah, we'll probably adjust volumes once we actually get into the game. Now, for those who are just tuning in, welcome in. We are on our third game for today for the Tiny Team Steam event. We're checking out We Grew Up in War. For those who are new around here for my demo days, we do go into all of these blind, so I don't know how long they typically are, although we've had a good track record for all the demos we played today so far, with them ranging from 1 to 1.5 hours, so we might be able to pull in some more games today. But I'm gonna go ahead and change our category and then check out the Steam window, the Steam listing, so we can all go on the same page for what this game is. Hopefully we do not crash, because I am changing the category for us here. Let me just refresh my window, make sure we're on the right category. Okay, Steam window. We Grew Up in War. This narrative adventure tells stories of children from Sarajevo and Ukraine based on locals' testimonies. See contemporary war from an overlooked perspective, highlighting resilience and imagination of kids whose future was taken from them. The release date for this game is in 2026, so sometime this year. We are in August, so they have up to 4 months left to release the full game. It was developed and published by Charles Games. Let's go ahead and scroll down for disclosures. No early access. No disclosures. So again, this is using real testimonies, and it says game with impact here. Part of the game's revenue goes directly to the history keeping and educational efforts of the award-winning War Childhood Museum. Sales will also fund the game's integration into educational programs and exhibitions worldwide. That is very cool. I did see when I went to the website for this game, I was looking for the press kit, that they took us directly to a museum website, and I was like, what is this? Are the devs the curators of the museum? I was very curious about that, so that's very cool. If anyone has played This War of Mine, which is one of my absolute favorite games ever. They also did something similar where part of their proceeds went to charities that help fund immigrants, refugees of war. So this is very cool to see another game following in those footsteps and actually impacting education as well. That's very, very cool. Let's go ahead and check out the settings for this. Everything is at max volume, so we're definitely gonna have to raise the volume once we're inside. We also have an accessibility setting here for PTSD survivors, for anyone suffering from PTSD, from explosions, things like that. So you can mute the potentially triggering sound effects, explosions, sirens, etc. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. And again, we'll adjust volume once we're actually in game because we don't know how loud these explosions are going to be. I will raise it just a smidge though, just so you can hear the little trills in the background, get some ambiance. It always happens suddenly. Mel. I am using mouse keyboard, by the way. I am actually going to allow cursor so that you guys can see where I'm pointing at. We left in a hurry, at night. Mom said it was our only chance of leaving the city, with things getting worse fast. Oh, and we're filling it in like a jigsaw puzzle. Mom was anxious, and I didn't make it any easier for her. Turning it. Turning it again. Turning it... not again. Oh, and we're playing with perspective here as well. Because when we were looking at the other side, the car did look flipped. So that's pretty cool. Hi, Isaac! Game audio good so far. Okay, thank you, DC. We only took what mattered, not wanting to waste time. We'd barely unpacked. We'd only been in Sarajevo a few months. Is it Sarajevo? I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Okay, that's not right. Which way do these trees go? There we go. After leaving the city, we didn't see many cars on the road. Click. I like how puzzle booky this feels. Click on car. Melly, what is it? Angry? Confident? To be confident? We have to hold it there. I have nothing to say to you. Fine. Be that way. What? Was that confident? Listen, you'll feel better when we're across the border. I know this is stressful, but we'll be safer. Please stop acting like this, as if this is my fault. We can only act angry now. We didn't have to leave. You always said that we'll manage everything. Melly, you know we couldn't stay. I don't know that. I don't know what's going on. Lots of people are staying, though. I don't see why we have to be different. Do you think I'm enjoying this? Oh God. You don't seem to mind. You promised when we moved to Sarajevo, it would be the last time. I'm sorry, Melly, but how was I supposed to know? Are we being hunted? I don't want to move either. Let's be sad. You could have at least let me get my camera back from Mac. Melissa, that's enough. This is exactly why we had to leave. Your camera won't protect you from the shells, Melly. We're going. End of discussion. Okay, so obviously we're plagued in war, as the game would, you know, have us believe. When we moved to Sarajevo, you were all friends are important this, and find something you enjoy that. Now you're saying something completely different. Are you gonna behave like this all the way to Germany? I can't keep arguing with you right now. Yeah, we have to keep our eyes on this road that is going over and over and over and over. I've seen that pothole. I know that pothole. The movement of the world being like a treadmill is really off-putting. I really want to take control of the car and like move it side to side like there are obstacles coming, but there's none. There's obviously none. I like it though. I do really like it because it reminds me of like a pop-up book. Just put the news on. There should be a signal here. Out in the woods? Okay. Oh, we're in the car. We're looking for signal. Peanuts. Peanuts says freaking radio. Wait. Leave this on. Beep, 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 beep. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving, Mom. I could put a cassette in if I was spiteful. Oh my God. They shelled people at fetching water at the brewery. Oh. How come we didn't hear any explosions? That's what I'm wondering. It's very quiet with us driving in the woods. Mom, I can't listen to this. Also, I can't continue the dialogue from out here. I have to click the box. It just makes me more sad. Hold on. This is important. I don't want to hold on. It makes me sad. I can't handle this anymore. Oh, we're throwing cassettes in. Summer or Mix 9? Ooh, Mix 9. Let's do Mix 9. How do I do it? How do cassette? Oh, there we go. Melissa! Why can't you just listen to me? I've had enough of you. What? Go to your room in this car? Where do you want me to go, Mom? If you keep acting like this... No, we fight back. Then what? It's not like you can ground me right now. We left our friends. I wasn't even gonna take back that stupid camera with me. I wonder if she's attached to that camera because it was like the last thing her dad gave her or something like that. Sentimental value, you know? Alright, leave the song on if it helps. Just please, no more fighting. I'm tired. This song does not fit the mood at all. Although that's the point, right? The juxtaposition of having something ground you with everything going to shit around you. Suddenly I noticed men in uniforms on the side of the road. Uh-oh, there's a barricade. There's a checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, it's right here. It hit me that it was just the two of us, alone in the car, in the middle of the night. You can still hear the music, too. They stopped us, but we were still okay. Who were those people? Some kind of patrol. We've passed them. No need to worry. Unless they're following us. But didn't you say there shouldn't be any soldiers here? I did. This road was supposed to be empty. Your intel was bad, Mom. It's because you're listening to the news, Mom. You're feeding into the propaganda, Mom. Don't worry. We'll be in Germany by tomorrow. That friend we'll be staying with has a daughter, too. I think it'll be nice there. Okay, well, let's be nervous. What was that? What was what? I think there's somebody ahead. Turn the radio down. Do we have to? No, I'm not doing anything. Ooh, what's going on? You hear that trill? Ooh, I was terrified. Car is down. A group of armed men right in front of us. And a search dog. Mom? Millie, please don't look at them directly. Don't say anything. She didn't even have to tell me that. I was so scared. I don't think I could have strung together a single sentence. Ooh. Sorry, which one is next? Leaving Home Behind or Sarajevo 1992? This one's on top. Oh, we do both. So this is giving us a timeline. Loss is inevitable. Matt. Oh, I can pick. I don't even know what this says. Vag? No, Val? Nobody knows cursive anymore. We're going with Val. Finally, we settled into our new home. My sister and I had our own big, beautiful room. I went to bed excited. Not this way. Turn. I dreamed that one day I would sing on a big stage and that my parents would see me and be proud of me. Ooh, I wonder if this is the case of, like, kids who were separated from their parents. I turned off the light and pictured what it would be to perform in a theater filled with people. Like, I wonder if they're in a new, big, beautiful house because they are refugees in somebody else's. Where are your parents, Val? Ooh, what's this? Do we put them all? Very pretty. I'm trying to put her in the middle. I can't. Oh! Nice. But let's try a different color. A different color? How do you propose we change the color? Oh, I see! We just rearrange everything. It's turning yellow. It's turning pink. I want them to be the same color. Why does it keep turning pink? It's not the same song! Oh, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. What do you think about that? I don't know what else. I think we're just waiting now. I keep trying to drag her into the last slot, but not working. Oh, I think we just keep changing it, no? Okay, so we were getting yellows earlier. Let's do yellow. I don't think we can get white. This one's not yellow. This one's pink. Why is the keyboard not pink? Or sorry, not yellow. What other colors are there? There's yellow. And that one's yellow. Okay. I don't remember where they were. There we go. Here's a crowd. Oh my god, it's a stage just like mine! And she's yellow now. And now we have to get pink, don't we? No, we have pink. What other colors are there? What are the colors we got, girl? That's yellow. Pink. No, I think we've got it all. Yeah, we've got it all. I don't remember their placements, man. She's yellow. Oh, I think I just click her. I was trying to drag her. My bad. Beautiful. Opera singer in the making. Good transition from her vocal singing to the sirens. What's happening? It's an air raid. The city is being attacked. We need to go. Hurry! By early morning, all my dreams had fallen away. Suddenly, we were on the front lines of the war. Okay, now we could do math. so we do cover everyone's story. It isn't a choice-based game. Back then, I didn't have the words for what that day felt like. I was too young. What is this puzzle? What is this? What am I looking at? Even I could tell we went to the basement more and more since the war started. Every time I was in the basement, drawing became my whole world. The basement was dark. You could occasionally hear shooting. Honey, do you think you can do something for me? Remember that time we went to the seaside? The sand, the ships, all those fishes. Not gonna lie, that siren freaked me out. It freaked out a lot of people, Vol. You aren't the only one. At least we hear it in the safety of like a game and not IRL, you know? We could be thankful for that. Could you draw that for me? Yeah. I'm excited about it. The fish are funny. I'll draw stars and whales. Wait till you see it. Thank you, honey. I'm excited. So, could you sit here by yourself and draw all of it for me? Oh, you're not gonna stay here and watch me? You don't want to sit with me? I like it when you help me pick the colors. Don't worry, honey. I just need to talk to Mac for a moment. Mac! That's who we lent the camera to. Then you can show me your pictures. Could you do that for me? Okay. I'll do it for you, Mom. Thank you, honey. I didn't know why my mom wanted a picture so suddenly, but she looked so sad, and I wanted to be good for her. Aww. I can't help but notice a theme of artistry among the youth here. The youth through trauma. Because we had Melly with her camera. She was into photography and very clearly music if she's making mixtapes, right? We have Matej? He's an artist. He's drawing. He's physically drawing. And then we had Valerie with her singing. In the end, I couldn't help overhearing what my mom told Mac. Click that. Me clicking everything but the box. Ooh, and we're coloring. Starlight, star bright, star shine, in the dead of night. Sorry, why would we want other colors of stars? They're just yellow. I thought I was drawing a seaside, by the way. Look at me. I recently saw an artist style where he draws with highlighters. Have you guys seen that? I think he has like videos on Twitter and Instagram and all the social media places, all the usual suspects, all the usual places. But he draws with highlighters, and I thought it was so creative how he was doing it, because he would basically just swipe the highlighter across. No, I'm not done yet. He would swipe it across and then do shading after, and I thought it was such a smart way of coloring, because when we're kids, we're told all the time not to draw outside the lines, don't do that, but you can make so much even without following those strict rules of like staying within the lines. You're acting weird, Mom. Oh, Mac is his brother. Here's the whale! I wonder if we can mix colors here. Yeah, so when he's drawing with the highlighter, all he does is like swipe, 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 swipe. We can't darken the colors here. We can't darken them. Let's see, let's make a red fish. And a yellow fish. And a green fish. Do I have to paint the whale more? Oh, we didn't even get his fins, brother. Let's get his fins. Can I keep his underbelly white? I would love to do that. I can't. I'm gonna color him all. I like the texture of the color pencils though, like it bleeds a little bit. As if it's a watercolor or a marker. Ooh, coconut. I don't have brown. I'm upset. I don't have brown. Can I layer colors? Oh, I can. Okay, if that's the case, I want to color the blue sky. Don't judge me. Here's some water right here under the coconuts. Okay, okay, okay. It's the sky, okay. It's dark. It's nighttime, okay, as you can see from the stars in the sky. And then we go in with the yellow and draw that. There's some stars. I don't know what color I'm gonna make the coconuts since we don't have brown. We also don't have brown for the trunk. I'm upset. What if we just make it all green? Because it's tree. Video games do that. Why can't we? We're in a video game. And the grass. I didn't even account for the sand. I completely discounted the sand. Like, that's not real to me. Oh, we have to color the sand. Well, at least we have yellow. I hope Mom likes this. I hope she thinks it's beautiful. I hope she tells me I'm a good artist. Sweetie, I need you to be brave right now. I forgot they were having a conversation. Sometimes no matter how much we want to, we can't stop bad things. Okay, a boat. Let's fill in the water. Because I'm such a good artist. And very clearly it's on water. Like, that's ridiculous. It's like, you can see the blade. Yeah, I like the texture of the colored pencil. I mean, this is not how colored pencils color, but the bleeding is really cool effect. Okay, okay. And then red. We'll make the top yellow. Did you guys know that they made all the safety, the water safety tools like red, like the life rings and stuff? They have red lines and stuff because it's easy to see underwater. A lot of times when you drop something in water, the color displacement that takes place is so real, like you won't even see the color change. You won't even see the color change. I think I saw a lifeguarding video that was showing these changes when it comes to like bathing suits. Because they were, I think they were actually advertising for like baby bathing suits. And so obviously you don't want to lose your baby in the water. And so they were explaining why all these crude and bright ass colors were the ones that were being sold all the time, like oranges and reds. So obviously you don't want a bathing suit that's in blue, right? Because as soon as that blue hits the water, it's gone. You can't see it. It's basically like camo. I think green you could just barely see as well. Let's get this. I think they want me to color the smoke. Smoke. Let's make blue. Orange was a really good color for the water. Pink was really good for water. But yeah. I mean, you guys can run your own tests with clothing in the water. But I thought that was fascinating. Because as someone who cannot visualize, right? Oh my god, look, I drew that tree! As someone who cannot visualize, I don't think about the color scheme of things all that often. Oh my god, I drew all of this. Oh my god, look at that! I'm so majestic. Oh! Fill this in. Listen, I love this! It's so creative. Sorry, did she say Scander? If this is about Scander? Xander? Where are the other stars? Where are you hiding my stars? Go backwards. Can't pick anything else up. Just keep going. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't find the rest of my stars. Is it gonna progress at some point? Mom? Knack? You still talking? I also can't remove those. Oh! Oh! Oh, we gotta shake them. Oh, okay. I understand now. Where's that boat? Thank you. Again. I think we really could have just touched one thing and gotten all the stars. We didn't have to touch everything. No one could have expected that. Oh, one of his friends passed away. One of his friends probably got bombed. I'm sorry, sweetie. I really am. There was nothing anyone could do. Oh no, my stars. Starlight, star bright. Just tell me what happened, Mom. A shell hit near their home. Skander was there. I knew it. Oh, God. That can't be true. Say it's not true, Mom! I wish I could. Tomorrow, family and friends will say goodbye. I think we should all go. I know it's hard, I know. Mom, Mac was crying so much, and I wished I could have helped him somehow. The war felt different then, after something like this had happened to someone close to us. Mac was from Sarajevo. Grief, maybe? So we're getting two different timelines of... Do you think they're of one war? I don't know history. I'm sorry. I don't know history. Are they of the same war? And so we're seeing both sides of it? But that was it. That was it for the demo. Fairly short demo, but a very creative one. I don't want to romanticize war. And they very clearly have a story to tell because, again, these are, for the most part, real testimonies. I'm gonna restart because I want to go back to the main menu. I don't necessarily want to restart the game. Quit? Nope, that's that's quitting the entire game. Regrew up a war. Yeah, like, games like this where they have historical context and they're trying to, retell real events, obviously have to tread a fine line, even if it's fictionalized, but, you know, still trying to get the point across. There's always a fine line that they have to tread where you're not wanting to romanticize war, because war, for the most part, no, war all the time, not for the most part, I don't know why I said that. War is always bad. There's always loss, there's always grief, there's always something to be gained from war from the higher ups, but there's always casualties, there's always what is that word, collateral. There's always collateral damage from just regular people, you know? Like, we didn't ask to be in the war, but we're unfortunately pulled into it. And it sucks that we're getting the POV from children's perspectives, from young teenager perspectives, where, similar to us being pulled into war, they're being pulled left and right by their family, trying to keep them safe, right? And obviously, that's not going so well, because there is never an easy way to, like, have that conversation about what's happening properly to a kid, because a lot of times, like, adults are not going to be forward about the circumstances. Like, we saw with the first story with Melly, like, her mom was being very dodgy like, oh yeah, no, disregard the soldiers, we got past it, it's fine. And then they ran into the soldiers with the barricade. So you know, it's really hard navigating those conversations. So I do applaud the testimonies that we're getting, because again, with these being real testimonials from people who survived those wars, maybe not these specific wars, I don't know, but we get their hindsight, right? We get what they were feeling in that moment, and we get the details of how they had processed all that information later, present day. So I think this is a very ambitious project, not just because of the game, but for those who are just tuning in and weren't here when I was reading the Steam page, they're actually trying to implement this through a museum, through like a fundraise. They're trying to donate some of the proceeds from this game to charities and for educational purposes. So they're working together with a museum in order to get more testimonials like this, more games like this out there to, you know, tell people what's happening, to tell people their stories. And I think that's so cool. That is so cool to be able to implement that into facilities. Like, we have charity organizations working with gaming, with hospitals, but to have something moving away from that, moving away from, you know, hospitality and moving into more artistic fields like museums, I think it's just another way to get gaming involved in the normie space, but also to be able to tell such deep and meaningful stories and have it be told in a way that's digestible for even the younger audience who don't really know about war or don't experience it or haven't experienced, lucky enough to have never experienced it. Yeah, I love games like this where they have a deeper story or a deeper cause behind them. So this is really cool to me. Please make sure to try out the demo. Please make sure to wishlist the game so that you get notified for when this comes out. Let me just double check when this comes out. This comes out sometime this year. I loved the aesthetic of it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I loved how storybooky it felt. Again, I pointed out that this is delving into a space where it's more artistically inclined, and it's very sad. It's very heartbreaking to see trauma reflected through the perspective of parents who are trying to, I guess, keep the wonder within their kids. Like, oh yeah, can you draw me this picture? We have someone who's into photography. We have someone who is into singing because she wants to find her parents again. She at least wants her parents to be proud of her, right? It wasn't exclusively told to us that she was separated from her parents, but I feel like it was hinted at that maybe she was separated from her parents. So yeah, like, especially in times of just desperation, you need like those sparks of creativity, I feel. Being creative, being able to have a creative outlet is so much of a luxury when everything is so dire. So again, it's a very, very cool, very traumatic story that are being told to us. So yeah, make sure to support the game, make sure to support the devs. I don't really have much to say about the game because it was so short. The story was fine. I mean, again, we're dealing with real testimonies here, but in regards to like grammar and how it was dictated to us, like, I found no problems with it. Again, it felt very like straightforward. I loved the perspective puzzles that we had. I did like the treadmill like animations going on there, because again, it felt very like pop-up book-esque to me, and I love like whimsical puzzle games like that. I think it could have been a little more straightforward with the music section, if anything. Like, we saw the multiple colors, but it wasn't very obvious that we had to do it like 3 times. And it wasn't obvious. Maybe it would have been if I actually put the instruments in each and every slot, but it wasn't obvious that there were some instruments that had the same color in multiple different slots. Like, I think the drums had 2 yellow spots that it could have been in. But I like the puzzle mechanic of being able to find where there's like correct slots are to be, so that all of them are the same color, so all of them are one uniform color. And then I was praising the texture on the color pencil, although that's not how color pencils color. I'm gonna be so for real with that. That's not how color pencils color, but I did love the brush that they decided to use for that. Maybe change it to a crayon, I don't know. But yeah, that was We Grew Up in War. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and exit that now. We have gone through 3 games, and that one was really, really short. So I'm gonna pull from my backlog here of Tiny Teams games, and we're gonna pick something else to play. We are going to try out... Let's try out this one first. I feel like after all that dread, we need a little bit of a flashbang. So we're gonna try this game called The Vast White, and it is recommended to play with the controller for this. So I'm gonna pull out my controller, and then I'm going to make sure you guys can see and hear it. There is no persistent audio, so it's gonna be very, very quiet to start. I'm gonna change category here. We'll always love hearing your talks about demos you feel really passionate about. I gotta sleep, but have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much, Kags. Yeah, especially when they have such a deep meaning behind it, you know? You gotta take it seriously. Like, these devs are trying to make a livelihood, or in this case, trying to raise funds for charity. So, like, I give critique because I want to be able to help them make their games better. Like, yeah, it's easy to like play through all of them and be like, yeah, watch this game, wishlist this game, blah, 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 move on to the next one. Because I know so many people in this space, gaming creators specifically, who will play like 30 minutes of a game, move on to the next game, and just try to rack up as many demos as they want to play. And that's not really helping, in my opinion, because 30 minutes of a demo, if we were to take the first 30 minutes of every demo we ever played, we would not see as much as we could. We would not, like, for the last game, for example, for Graytail, for example, we would never have gotten the dodge. We would never have seen the boss mechanic. All we would have experienced is the first town. And then, like, if I had to base my critique on just the exploration, I would have hated that game. I'm gonna be so for real, because again, it was so slow. But I really, really like the potential of the boss mechanics. I love the puzzle mechanics that we encountered in the dungeons. Like, there's so much that you're missing out from limiting yourself from playing a demo for only 30 minutes or an hour. This is why I have a hard cap of like 2 hours, because beyond 2 hours, that demo is too long. If you're not showing the best of your game within the first hour, some people, again, will cap it out at like 30 minutes. If you're not showing the best of your demo in the first 30 minutes, it's not worth it. But if you're not showing the best of your game, the best of your ability, the best of your storytelling within the first hour, then it should not be a demo. It should be a playtest. It should be an alpha. It should not be a public demo. It's not ready for a public demo. This is one of the reasons why I hate early access games, I'm not gonna lie, is because it gives so many devs an excuse to not put forth their most polished version to the public. But yeah, this is all just to help the devs be better. It's indies helping indies in the end. Okay, we're switching categories. I'm gonna give it a minute because I know my bit rates are gonna spike. I know my frames are gonna drop. So we're gonna give it a minute. So if OBS wants to crash, it can crash right now. Hi, Draco! Okay. It didn't crash, so that's good. Our categories changed, so that's good. We're gonna go ahead and open the Steam storefront now, because for anyone who's new around here for my demo days, we go into all of these games blind. We're actually just finished the 3 that I designated for today, so we're adding a couple more because because the demos were fairly short. They ranged from 30 minutes to an hour and a half. So yeah, we're gonna add some more demos today. At least we're gonna try to. The last time I tried to add a 4th demo, we crashed entirely and it was bad. But I think we're okay. Now, because we are moving on to a new game and because we are going into this blind, we are gonna check out the Steam storefront so we're all on the same page for what this game is. Here is the game that we're playing next. It's called The Vast White. Hopefully you guys see that pinned. If you're watching over on YouTube, all of the games will be in the description below. I haven't added The Vast White yet, but I did just pin it to the top of the chat. So you have that access. After the stream, I'll make sure to add this in. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out the Steam storefront. A snowy mountain, the stillness, and you. With the help of your snowboard, rediscover the memories buried in the snow. Meet the locals, explore every path, and bring the ski resort back to life. There is no tentative release date for The Vast White yet, but it was developed and published by Horizon Games. Let's go ahead and scroll down. Doesn't look like this is coming out in early access, and there are no disclosures for this game. So this seems like a very cozy simulator type game with snowboarding, which I'm really bad at being on bipedal machines. I have attempted it with Tanuki Pawn's Delivery, which we played last week. I was so bad on a bicycle. Can you imagine me straight up 2 feet on a snowboard? I mean, it looks simple enough. I will be using controller because that was recommended. Let's check out the settings. Also, volume should now be on. Hopefully it sounds okay. If I need to adjust it, please let me know. Everything seems okay. Bare minimum controls, but I'm expecting bare minimum, like, mechanics, gameplay. Yes, I am using controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm gonna remove, actually, one moment. I'm gonna remove my cursor from being seen. Dear passengers, this is your trusted driver, Cornelius. Next stop, The Vast White, the favorite ski resort of families and lovebirds from all over the world. I will say right off the bat, there are no prompts right now. It's just an arrow, so it's not telling you A, X, B, Y. It's not telling you enter key or anything, or mouse click. So that is something that could be added right away. It's just the visual language of what button should I click, you know? Because sometimes, especially if you're new to games, like a child, for example, which this game seems very much like it can appeal to family audiences, to child audiences. If you're new to gaming, it's not going to be obvious to you that you press A to continue, right? Oh, right. Sorry, I've been saying the same thing for 20 years, so it just comes out of me like an old dog's habit. Well, an old crocodile. You know what I mean. I do like the growing text box. I guess you've already heard that the resort isn't what it used to be and that it needs a few little fixes. Have we inherited this ski resort? As far as I know, they've already put their boats to work and some slopes are open. In fact, the beginner slope's open today, so maybe you get to ride down both of them. ... A few years ago, I used to go skiing here with my family too, but over time we stopped coming. This man's a yapper. You know how it is. Kids grow up and rather make plans with their friends. Anyway, when you're my age, you'll understand. I think it is because we're alone. That's why he's talking. Because if there's a lot of people in this place, they're talking to each other, you know? And he's just focused on driving. Look, we already see the entrance sign. Which we're more ready. We'll be there in a moment. Remember, just importantly, show respect to the mountain and the staff, and most importantly, have fun. See you around. Bye. Where's my board? Look at me. I'm not moving. I'm not moving yet. I don't have control yet. What am I? But like, what's the word? Why? Okay. That wasn't me asking the question. That was me wondering what the button was. Steer. Whee! Yeah, very easy controls. Right mouse button. Sorry, not right mouse button. Right joystick is to move camera. Speed. Oh lord. Oh goodness. Anyone here snowboard before? I'm very partial to sledding. Not snowboarding. Well, another brave soul riding down the hill instead of following the signs that mark the safe path. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Oh, they have the prompts here, by the way. I do really like that games have adapted now the blank 4-button what do you call that? 4-button faceplate? The blank 4-button faceplate. Because it can apply to any console, any controller, right? So I do like that devs have started to adapt that. Although I have to admit, it was pretty cool. My name is Roland, and I'm part of this resort's rescue team. Rescue? I imagine you're one of the volunteers who came to help. A few have been arriving throughout the morning. As you probably know, there's a lot to do. Every bit of help counts. So you can keep track of what you do. I'm giving you this journal. It'll come in very handy. Mission notes. A notebook to track your progress available in the menu. I check mine constantly, whenever I forget what I was doing. Let me see where you've been assigned. Looks like you'll be in charge of repairing the chairlifts. Oh, so we haven't inherited this ski resort. We're just a volunteer. It's a very important task, since it lets us move around the resort more easily. I know he said you must have been one of the volunteers, but like, we could have retorted that, you know? I don't know. My colleague Sky is at the top of this first chairlift, and she'll be able to tell you where to start. Say hi to her for me when you see her. Okay. Where's that for? I'm waiting. Wink. Can I take out my board while I'm on the... No, I can't. Look at that. Snowman. I was wondering if I could take out my snowboard because I was wondering if that's how we jump down. Or if we just press A. We can't actually jump down from here. Can't jump down at all. Hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, finally, someone's here. You're part of the volunteer team, right? Of course you are. Look, here's the deal. There's no time to waste. Over there? Yes, the ones that fell down. I need you to clear the path as soon as possible so people can get through. Wait, what trees? What trees? Oh, that... Okay, I see it. I'm sure Walter can give you a paw with this. He's always taken care of it, but he's retired now. His cabin should be marked on the map. On this map? What? You don't have a map? And you just set off on an adventure like that? That's so cool! I'm exactly the same way! Here, take this one. It's not complete, but it'll do for now. Isn't getting a little lost part of the adventure too? Absolutely! Use the compass to orient during your adventure and check out the map on your main menu. That's a bunch of nothing. What am I looking at? The bunny slope? Okay. We have matched this map with that map. That's a big area, man. So where is he marked exactly? Because I don't see it. I don't see it at all. You can always fill it in by checking the signs all around the resort, like that one over there. It's not very far. If you follow the blue signs, you'll get there in no time. Anyway, see you around. I'll be nearby. By the way, my name's Sky. Okay, Sky. Let me read this map. What, drones? No, ski lift? I'm right next to one. Yeah, it has to be, right? It has to. Oh, why are there 3 of them? I don't know. I know there are 4, but I'm talking about the ones that are, you know, red. Here's the red one. Gotta go back. Y, X, A, A. Okay, I gotta look for Walter. Where did she say he was? She said that he was marked on the map. I need an axe from Walter. Follow the blue sign. Oh, follow the blue signs. Thanks. Let's whip this out. Speed! Follow blue, follow blue. Can I do sick tricks? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you Walter? Hey there! So many new faces today. Haven't seen this many new faces since the Honey Fair. Let me introduce myself. I'm Walter, part-time retired lumberjack. How can I help you? I need an axe. I know I'm a stranger. I need a sharp weapon. I see. It's about the fallen trees, right? I'd love to help you, but I've got a lot of firewood to chop and Ryder needs it as soon as possible. Ryder, is that your partner? If you want, you can take one of my axes. It was made to fit me, so be very careful when using it. Okay. Let me test this out. Let me chop some firewood for you. A pleasure meeting you. Come back whenever you like. See ya. How do I axe? Okay, just one interactable button, rather. Hey there. I see you're still carrying my old axe. How's it treating you? Remember, only use it on logs that are already on the ground. We don't want to chop down the whole forest. I hear my dogs. Keep it up and we'll have every trail cleared in no time. Hold on, my dogs are barking up a storm right now. I need to see what they're barking at. See ya. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. They're going a little crazy. I don't know if someone's here or what, but I'll be right back. I'll put an AFK sign too. I can't zoom in. Man, I wanted to look at Walter. I wanted to look at him. Okay, I'm gonna AFK. They stopped for now. I don't trust it. Anyway, yes, be right back. Okay, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what they were barking at, but they were barking. Anyway, we are back with the vast white. Welcome back to anyone who want to break with me. Maybe you guys did. I hope you got snacks. I hope you got something to drink. I hope you stretched enough. We're gonna get back to chopping trees. I think I'm gonna have to take the ski lift back. So let's go all the way back down. And get yoinked by this one. Oh, I missed it! Oh, I missed it! Get this away from me! And I can only get yoinked on the platform. Well, this is nice, though. The music's very relaxing. The view is very relaxing. I do wish that we could zoom in a little bit, you know, to be more fully immersed, but everything is so, like, we're all so small. Okay, don't worry, Sky, I got this. Awesome, you did it! Thanks for getting those trees out of the way. The trail is clear again now. I'm heading back to the base. There's still a ton of work to do around the resort. See you later. What is that over there? What is this? A sled? Whoa, it is. Whoa, it is. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, you're trapped. Hold on, I can save you. I have an axe. Finally, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. I'm Mia. Oh, there's a woman. I'm part of the resort's rescue team. Rescue team? It looks like you need to be rescued, though. Oh, let me take off my AFK as well. I don't need this anymore. Basically, I handle rescues around the mountain on my snowmobile, lost hikers, blocked paths, the occasional snow scare, the usual around here. And hey, since you gave me a paw, I want you to have this. Mia's whistle. Press to call Mia. She can take you up to different parts of the mountain. Fast travel! Mia, this is so useful! Unless you get trapped again. That'd be awful. Take this whistle. Whenever you need me, give it a blow and I'll pick you up on my snowmobile and take you wherever you want to go. It's the fastest way to get around the mountain. Some folks would rather explore on their own and get a little lost in the snow. Everyone has their style, right? Listen, I have been obsessed with Big Walk right now, so I doubt I'm gonna use the fast travel. Although I got it tested at least once, you know. Yeah, did they hand paint this mountain? Look at how textured it is. Is that possible? It all looks very hand painted. Anyway, I'd better get back to the rescue post. Okay. See ya. Who else can we save? It is very hard to see, like, what else there is to do. Let me go down to this person with the snowman. It hasn't been explained to us yet what the sleds are for, really, except for sliding. We can't collect them. What do you think? Oh, I built it all by myself. It took me all morning to get it to stay upright. Its nose is a carrot and its eyes are stones from Viridian Lake. I still haven't given it a name. I'm choosing between Navardo and Copernicus. You need something that conveys dignity. But this man's got no dignity. He's naked. I didn't even get to help you choose. Where else do I go? That's the big question, ain't it? Hold on, they said main menu could do things. Hold on, can I go upward? That's crazy. We got some nuts for the winter! Okay, I can't go upwards. We can't defy gravity. Boink. I hate the giant exclamation point only because I associate it with quests. And that's... They don't all have quests. They just want to talk. Okay, so let's open our menu. Repair chairlifts. Ensure all chairlifts are working properly. I need to get rid of 27 trees? How do I fix the chairlifts? I don't think that was ever told to me. Do I need another tool? Do I need to talk to someone for that? Oh my god, we could get new clothes. Also, we're like a mouse, aren't we? I can't exit this for some reason. Okay, I just had to hit start again. Hey, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for helping me earlier. As you've probably seen, we managed to open the first chairlift without any problems. But this resort is much bigger. It has several areas. And the best way to reach them is by using the chairlifts. They're all over the resort. The problem is that most of them stopped being used and fell into disrepair over time. This one, for example, is the one that goes up to the top of the mountain. But as you can see, it's broken. Luckily, I know how to fix it. But I need the repair kit. I'm pretty sure Harvey, the maintenance guy, can give you one. Although I'm afraid it won't be free. He always wants something in return. Anyway, go talk to him and see if you can negotiate a good price. You can find him near the parking lot. For some reason, he's always hanging around there. Is he selling sketchy stuff at the parking lot? Where's the parking lot? Right here? Now, who are you? Riders. What's up, bro? What's with that outfit? Never seen snow in your life. Don't stress. Ryder's here to solve the problem. The latest model of snow boots just arrived at my shop. How much? How many nuts? They're insane. You can even run through the snow with them. They usually cost 5 acorns. I like you. 3 acorns are yours. How do you know I have exactly 3 acorns? What do you say, man? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Massive, bro. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't even know that it was ransom. Neat hack and taste. Try one to step aside. Feel the difference instantly. Start shop every one. But the latest snow trip. Well, I'm sorry I have to put it on. Like I change my boots. Like I change it. I'm on new boots. But is this like automatic? I don't like the fact that we don't have a back button. That's it? I wanted to change my cosmetics. Okay. Is this parking? Oh. Who the hell? Is it you? Are you the maintenance guy? Oh, hi. I wasn't digging through the trash. I just dropped something in there. I'm Harvey. I take care of the maintenance around the resort. Oh my god, he's a dumpster diver. I like collecting little things. Screws? Wires? Trash? Stuff people leave lying around. I can see the potential in things other people throw away. I've always been pretty handy. He might have something really useful for you. Making repair kits is my specialty. They can fix all sorts of things around their sorts. They're single use, but they'll get you out of a jam. I can give you one for 2 acorns. 2? Want to take one? No! I want one for free! Do you have a... Whoa, holy oh my god, it's lagging? Oh my god, it's lagging! Hold! I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop that, actually. There's no other settings. Continue. Oh, you don't have any... They do know what's in my pockets. I think the lag happens when I look at the mountain, huh? Because OBS is fine. I didn't see any lagging on OBS. I think it's just when it goes to Twitch. Ooh. Oh no. Is that the case for YouTube too? Have I been lagging? Like, is my voice coming through okay? It's happening now. No, it's not. I see us talking to Harvey right now. Is it still lagging? But you can always come back later. I'm sure you'll find some around the mountain. Okay, I need 2 acorns. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna walk around and see if it still lags. Well, over around here. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me see. How bad is this? I don't see any lag. Oh my god, somebody's fishing. Someone's fishing. There's one acorn. Okay, I'm watching as we go up the mountain. So we're going on ski lift. It's really behind, actually. I need to go down. No, don't take me. I want to get this acorn. Yoink. Okay, I don't see it lagging anymore. Oh, the acorns I have to like click onto. I wish there was just automatic pickup. We're gonna run through. Oh, I can chop this. Yeah, I'm purposely running around the mountain now just so I can see if there's any lag. So apologies if we're not getting much done. No, I don't know why it was lagging in that section then. I don't know why it was lagging in that one section. Hopefully that wasn't the case since the beginning of the game. Because again, I have OBS on my side monitor. And I wasn't noticing any lag, so thanks for pointing that out. Yoink. Speed! Okay, we have 3. We have 3. We could get at least 1 repair kit. Okay, okay, give me a repair kit. Okay, okay. See ya. You're gonna see a lot more of me, Harvey. How do I use it? Just interact? Talk to you? Well, did you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Did you manage to get a repair kit? I do see my bitrate going all over the place. On Twitch, it's saying we're unstable. On YouTube, I don't know about YouTube, actually. I have to click out to check YouTube. YouTube is fine, actually. YouTube is excellent. So it's just Twitch right now that's just acting wonky. But again, I'm not noticing any more lag. Let me know if there are any problems with either my mic coming through or the game footage. Just so I'm aware of the issues. YouTube's better than Twitch for me. Yeah, because it's excellent right now. That's amazing. Do you want to use the repair kit? Of course I want to use it. Why would I get it and not use it? Okay, so that's 2 chairlifts done. 1 less thing to worry about. Now that we can use this chairlift, I'm gonna go to the mountain to continue with the other tasks there. I'd also need you to come with me and lend me a paw. I'll wait for you up there. Okay, Sky. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm a-coming. Yoink. What's that stuff down there? I don't know. But now we're going to the top of the mountain, she said. Up there, with a stage. Yeah, I don't really trust myself to go snowboarding or skiing. I'm really bad at ice skating. I know that. I'm really bad on rollerblades. I know that because I don't have the reflexes. I don't have the reflexes for those. I'll do sledding though. I love sledding. I'm not physically inclined to do either of them. But maybe if I had a good teacher, you know? Like a patient teacher, I wouldn't mind trying it. What's up here? What's happening up here? We're finally up here! I never get tired of these views. They're beautiful. I'd like to take a break, but there's still things left to do. First, we should talk to Edwin. He's right up there at the winter station. He's been working on it for a while, but he's still not up and running. I'm sure he needs some help. Then there's Brooke. She runs a little farther down. As the resource becoming operational again, the work is piling up for her. I've written everything down in your notebook. Come back and see me when you're done. Okay, let's check notebook real quick. Because I do wish that we had, that's not like this. This is my notebook. I wish that the quests showed up on the side of the screen as well, or that we were able to pin quests on the side of the screen to track them. Because when you're just walking around, it's not obvious which NPCs are quest NPCs and which ones aren't. Everyone has the same white exclamation point above their head when you approach them. Okay, so Ruth, Evan, yada. It's so weird that A is the back button. I know it's like going over the X, but it's either A or we press the start button again. It's a little change, it's a little bit like. I am seeing the lag. When I went up the slope and I saw it chugging. That's not good. That's not great. That's not wonderful. That doesn't bring me joy. I can't change the FPS to help optimize that at all. So that's unfortunate. But I do want to give this a little bit more before we move on. Or quit for the day, whichever. Hello. Sorry. Ryder, why did you graffiti over here? Sorry, I think I've caught a really nasty cold. I thought you were crying, I'm not gonna lie. It always happens. One little change in temperature, a bit more humidity, a nighttime draft, and BAM! Wet feathers and a blocked beak. Wait, what? You're not a bird, though. To make matters worse, we still haven't repaired the weather radar, so there's no way to know what tomorrow's weather will be. Of course, that affects the ski resort too. Without a reliable forecast, we can't open the slopes, and the tourists are starting to get restless. Could you do me a favor? I need you to go and switch on the power generator. It's farther down the mountain. Follow the power lines and you'll find it beside the shelter. Power lines. How these things? I'd go myself, but in this wind I'd end up as a snowflake with wings. Again, you are not a bird. So I'm leaving it to your paws. I trust you. This cat thinks it's a bird. Who are you? What are you doing on Pride Rock? Stop right there! Not another step. Good. You may proceed. What? I've been watching you. From this ledge, I can see every slope. No, you can't. There are too many trees in the way. Every trail. Every shadow moving between the trees. There are too many trees. You can't see anything. Most believe the mountain rests when night falls. They are mistaken. Darkness conceals the ice, the drops, the paths that lead nowhere. And those who believe the rules cease to exist when no one can see them. But I can see them. I am Lucius, guardian of the slopes after dark. I watch while others sleep. I listen while others speak. And I silently judge those who ride beyond the marked areas. I seek no recognition. I require no gratitude. The safety of the mountain is reward enough. Though a small plaque bearing my name would not know this. Okay, Lucius. You intend to keep exploring after nightfall. I can see it in your eyes. I do see the sun going down, yeah. Setting sun. You will need this. Ooh, automatically turns on during the night and lets you see better. Its beam will pierce the blue darkness and reveal the dangers hidden within. Use it when the sun disappears. Light your path. Watch your surroundings. And remember, the darkness is not your enemy. I'm my own enemy. I will be up here, watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. He's just like that lady from Monsters Inc. Okay, we have to follow the power lines, she said. So let's do that. Also keep an eye out for acorns. Are these fallen trees? It is. Oh! Whoops. Don't mind that. Hold. Map. Dude, what am I looking at? It's so zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? How do I zoom out? Because I was zoomed out before. Okay, I have to use my mouse for this because I don't know why it's so zoomed in. I have to use my, where is it? Oh, right here. I had to use my middle mouse scroll wheel because I don't know how to do it on the controller. Click. Hi, campers. Hello, fellow campers. How's it going? It's lovely here during the day. When the sun comes out, even the cold feels a little friendlier. I could spend hours listening to the wind in the trees. Welcome to sit with us if you need to rest. No, it's getting dark. It's getting scary. Hello again. Oh! We're using the daylight to tidy up the campsite. Milo insists his things aren't messy, just strategically distributed. Don't listen to him. I've spent all morning looking for one of his boots. Tidy up. Tidy up. What was that? That still went so far up. Hey, you're back. We were trying to decide what to do today. I suggested exploring the forest, building a jump, and finding something tasty to eat. I don't think I've talked to any of you. Talia says that isn't a plan. It's pre-accidents waiting to happen. I don't think I've talked to any of you. I don't remember. Oopsie. Trees. More. Ooh, sending. I have to go back up. Here I am going down. Yeah, I've been enjoying Big Walk a lot. And so all these scenic games we've been playing, because I've been playing a couple of different scenic demos offline as well, part of the Tiny Team Steam event. Also the Wholesome Games event. There's been a lot of games events happening, with a lot of demos. But we're playing a lot of scenic games recently. And it's just so relaxing. it's so chill. I don't see anything back to where I needed to go, actually. No? No, this wasn't it. Oh, no, I have to go back there. No, let's go back to you here. Oh, you're back. I see you guys here. Thanks so much. Talking to the cat meeting server. That was just the system, the parameters. We help for our ad. Done. At last, we can check what works again. Okay, VTO prediction. Check the prediction. Okay, so that's in the bottom right. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. Let's see what the next few days have in store. Cloudy, then about chance of meatballs. More cold. We don't even have a temperature gauge. We just have sunny, moon, cloudy. So we have daytime, nighttime cycle. We also have what those days would be like. So for the most part, it's just gonna be cloudy. I wonder if there are storms that happen. I would imagine so, considering ski resort. I think I'll be staying close to a heater for quite some time. Now we gotta talk to Edwin, right? I wish there were sound effects as well. We're lacking that a little bit. Oh wait! No, I talked to Ruth. This was Edwin. Oh, so that's Edwin. Talk to Ruth in the mountain hut. Seems to struggle with supplies. Okay, where's Ruth? Where's Ruth? Mountain hut. Was it the hut that was down there? Because I did get like over there. Oh, I gotta slip. Let's look at this one. Wait, there's two here. Ow. Don't put upstairs, Don't do that. Oh, you. That's our top day. Okay, we'll look for people. Oh, so what's Ruth? Yeah, okay, so that was Ruth. You're Ruth. So, our notes to update. Let's say. Go find the supplies to Pixie's cafe. Oh, there's that. Okay, wait, I need a direction. Wait, I need a direction. Pixie's cafe. Where could that possibly be? What's that map? Is it that house over there by the yellow? Yo, this thing's gonna be marked on the map. I don't know what's anything marked on the map. Maybe? I don't know, we've been there. Over there, see that? Like, okay. Oh, big light. Who would know where Pixie is? Maybe we can talk to Sky again? How do you know who Pixie is? His highest point, see the entire course. Okay, they're just talking about snowboarding. Do whatever he feels right. Okay, did I talk to this? Yes, I did. What is that? Oh, that's a person! They're just sitting there, in the dark. Are you okay? They're having a picnic by themselves. You don't have to say anything. I know why you came. You saw a black cat staring into the distance, and you thought black. I thought you were purple or pink. That fella must know something I don't. And you were right. But not because I'm wiser than you. I've simply been here longer. When you stare at the same landscape for enough hours, you begin to notice certain things. Do you see the Yeti? For example, the Yeti. Mountains seem motionless, steadfast, eternal. But every snowflake that falls upon them changes them. Also, the music stopped looping, didn't it? Is it because it's nighttime? Only a little. Almost not at all. And yet they are never exactly the same again. I suppose the same is true of us. We believe we're still the person we were yesterday. We have spoken to someone new. Made a decision. Lost something. Or perhaps found something we never knew we were searching for. And then, we change. Only a little. Almost not at all. But enough. What a poet. Anyway, forgive me. Sometimes I begin by talking about snow and end up questioning the nature of existence. It's a little existential. You may go. Ooh, we're lagging again. I will remain here, gazing into the void while it gazes back at me. Okay, we're lagging a little bit too much for my liking. So we're gonna stop here. And I hate to stop there because we didn't really experience much of the game. But we're lagging way too much. The game doesn't seem to be optimized at all. And there's no settings for us to change, really. So we're gonna stop. I'm gonna reopen the game just so we can talk about it on that menu. But yeah, for a game that has one, I swear this happens every time I want to play more than 3 demos. Is like the 4th one always encounters. YouTube is also suffering. Yeah, I know. I checked it. My problem is, again, it wasn't lagging on OBS, but it was lagging for the streams. So there was definitely something wrong. Bitrate is going all the way up. Frames are dropping. Actually, I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, I'm seeing too, because stream is so far behind. I am also seeing that it lags on the main menu. Okay, I might just have to go to the stage then. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take for you guys to catch up. But hopefully it just, like, I don't know, fast forwards. It's done that a couple times before. Hopefully it fast forwards and you guys catch up. Okay, wait! You guys are so far behind. You guys are like a couple minutes behind by now. Anxiety sleeping. PC's okay. Clyde is here now. PC's okay. It hasn't changed. He wants to look at the computer. He wants to see what's going wrong. We did lose a couple of frames there, though. Yeah, it was my internet that dropped for a little bit because my browser, like, stopped loading. And then my frames dropped. I mean, the internet's okay now. I think everyone's caught up. We're back on the stage. Oh, I forgot to change category. Wait, did I change? I did change category. It's saying I didn't change category in OBS. It might be OBS. I mean, I've been hearing a lot of people having issues with OBS since the last update, yeah. That's always the case, though. It's always like that, though.
Just reading.
Oh. I thought you were pointing at it because it was like, oh yeah, that's the problem. And Chrome always uses a lot, too, but I only have 2 browsers open. Yeah. Okay, I think everything's caught up. I mean, we're on the stage at least. Refresh, refresh. Hold on. Okay, yeah. We're caught up now. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we were talking about the game. Ideally, I would talk about the game on the menu screen so that we all know what we're talking about, right? But I was watching you guys catch up on the stream, and we were lagging even on the main menu of Vast White, so that's unfortunate. So we'll just talk here. For those who did not want to suffer through all that lag, because there was a huge break in between my critique of the game and the lag we were suffering through, and I was waiting for you guys to catch up. We'll just start over the critique here. So the Vast White. Obviously, we ran into a bunch of issues, despite it having such a short time frame. We played maybe 30 minutes of the game, which I hate to do. If I was able to, I would have played a lot longer, but obviously we ran into a lot of just lag. We ran into optimization issues. There weren't any settings to change the FPS, which kind of sucks considering we're working with one solid map with billions of assets. There are so many trees, there are so many rocks, there are so many NPCs, there's so much snow on the ground, and a lot of the map looks hand-painted. It looks custom. It doesn't look like it would be just a free asset that you'd get from the Unity store or something like that, which would guarantee like lower usage. So yeah, it's just a lot of fancy assets and a huge number of them that we have to process through our own PC and whatever. So we do need those settings, especially as streamers. We need that setting to be able to lower the graphic quality. I know it's a beautiful game, but we gotta be able to lower the graphical quality. We gotta be able to lower the FPS that we, the frames that we're using to process everything. And especially if this is going to be on consoles, because it seems like a really nice game to chill and relax to on like the sofa with your Steam Deck or with your Nintendo Switch or something like that. It seems like a really chill game to have. And I'm not trying to do that as a pun because it's snowy. I'm not saying chill because of that. It's just a cozy game. I mean, you're a little rat. You're a little rat who's volunteered their time to help bring this resort back. In terms of the initial story, telling us that we're a volunteer, telling us that we're going to a mountain because of its disrepair and we're trying to help fix it. I wish that a little bit more was given to us, because at the beginning in the bus ride, it's just us who's going up to the mountain. I wish that there were more volunteers in the bus with us, because it seems like there's not a lot of people who want to help repair the ski resort. I also wish that the ski resort was actually closed. It seemed like even through its disrepair, it was open to the public, open to tourists to come and snowboard through. So that doesn't seem safe. Number one. Number one, that doesn't seem safe. Number two, I wish there were more volunteers that went to go, even if they're just random NPCs who are just hanging around other locations or teleport to other locations. Like, I think that would just help with the immersion of like, yes, we are a group of volunteers and we want to help bring this resort back to its pristine condition. And then we were told bits and pieces about who we were, aka our volunteer status, our job status, by other NPCs who already worked at the resort. So, like, having a cutscene where we're opening or where we're encountering a flyer for volunteers, for example, would, I think, help tremendously, rather than having people tell us that, you know, you're a volunteer. Thank you for volunteering. I think in terms of just visual storytelling, having a cutscene where we're encountering a flyer, where, I don't know, we have some stakes in this mountain, because it doesn't seem like we have stakes for helping repair this mountain. It seems like we just happen to be here. So having an emotional stake, rather, in repairing this mountain, like, oh yeah, my family used to come to this mountain all the time. Like the bus driver. Like, I would fully expect the bus driver to be helping voluntary services to this ski resort. So yeah, a lot of things just don't make sense, you know, in terms of storytelling. In terms of gameplay mechanic, number one, I wish that there were more button prompts. So I explained this at the beginning. I pointed this out at the beginning, where instead of an arrow on the chat box, just give us that blank faceplate, that button faceplate that you use throughout the rest of the game. The 4-button faceplate, just put it there so that even people who are new to video games, and I'm thinking more of just like family-friendly children who are maybe playing this game, who don't know how games work, know that the A button, if you're using an Xbox controller, the A button is the confirmation. The E button on the keyboard is confirmation button. Because that helps out so much more than just like an arrow. Which, like, what does that mean? What does an arrow mean? What else? Oh, the quests. The quests, of course. I think the biggest issue with the quests is that, number one, we had a map. The NPCs told us that they would mark things on the map for us, but nothing was obviously marked. Yeah, we had like little stickers of huts and things like that that were added to our map, but it wasn't obvious that that was where we needed to go. I would like a way to go into our journal, to track a quest, or even have the, and have the quests on our UI, so that we can look at them rather than continuously going into the journal. I would like a way to track the quest so that, if not through like by actually like walking around or something, I would like an arrow that's pointing in the direction that we need to go. I would like on the map a little path to be drawn in to where we need to go, because it's not obvious where you need to go. Likewise, it's not obvious who are quest NPCs. Every NPC on this map has an interactable that you can do with them. There is a giant exclamation point, and they are all white. We need visual cues as a player. We need visual cues to distinguish who is just a random regular NPC who just wants to talk, and who is a quest NPC. That's why in a lot of games you see like yellow quest markers, yellow exclamation points over the important NPCs who are you meant to talk to. I don't know if this was done on purpose so that people could just talk to everybody and get immersed that way, but from a player's point of view, we need those visual cues to tell us where to go, to more easily tell us where to go and that we're on the right track with our quests. So I would appreciate all of those. What else? Already talked about the optimization. That was an issue. There was a very the acorns were very lacking. Like, we didn't get very far in the game, granted. We didn't get very far in my gameplay because of the optimization issues, but there were barely any acorns on this mountain. I think I collected all the ones that I ran across, which were like 5. I ran across like 5 acorns. I'm sure there were more because, again, we had just unlocked the top of the mountain and I didn't really get to explore because it got dark. So yeah, there was a severe lack of acorns on the mountain. That's the currency that they were using. And there was also a severe lack of customization. I got so happy when we encountered Ryder because I was like, oh my god, we're gonna buy boots. I want boots. I want to change my boots. Because there is an option in the menu to change our clothing. Maybe. I don't know. But no, the boots were just an automatic thing that happened. Same with the flashlight. They were an automatic thing that happened. When it's dark, the flashlight turns on. And part of me is like, I wish that we had to equip them, the boots specifically. For the flashlight, I wish that there was a button prompt that we had to press so that we could manually turn on and off the flashlight, you know, that we had more control over the tools that we had. Because for the most part, everything was just kind of done for us. For interactables, there was only one button prompt that we had to do, A. Even when we're chopping down trees, when we're talking to people, it's all A button. It's all one single button. And then the only complexity we got was when we started snowboarding. Not even when we were like on the sleds or all these other optional things that we could use to ride down the slopes. When we're on our skateboard, or not skateboard, when we're on our snowboard, we got to jump, we got to brake, we got to speed up. I don't know if we were able to do tricks. I tried a couple times, but I didn't have enough speed and I didn't have the ramps to do any like big jumps and try to spin and do whatever. I did really like the snowboarding mechanic. I loved the snow whenever it would fly off into the distance. I thought that was really fun. But yeah, the only complexity came with that. And even then, I don't know if what was available, what I experienced rather, really warrants I don't know, really warrants my time. Because if there's gonna be complex snowboarding mechanic, right? I would like some challenges, you know? I would like to encounter like a time attack or something, or get this many of this thing. And, you know, maybe that comes later on in the game when we've fully repaired all of the machines, but it's so slow going. And, you know, maybe that's just because it's a cozy game. And I'm also trying to think of this in the lens of a family-friendly game where it's just kids learning how to do things. But even with that lens on, I feel like not enough is happening at the beginning of the game to really keep us engaged. Even the music, like I loved the music. I loved the music while it was on. There is no music at night, but in the daytime there is like this nice, calm, chill, ambient music. But it's even that turns into white noise eventually because it's just one track. I wish there was more to do on the mountain even. And again, we only did 30 minutes. This is the reason why I don't like just playing 30 minutes of a game, because I feel like I don't experience enough of it. I wish there was more stuff on the mountain besides things that can bring you downhill, like fireworks, like campfires that you can eat and cook at. I just want more things to do in general. I know we're doing volunteer work to help repair things, but I think part of the, at least simulation trope, one of the things that makes things so fun about having a place that you can explore and having NPCs that you can talk to is that you can bond with them and know their story and help them out, as well as building like a sense of faux community, rather. And I'm not really getting that with any of the NPCs that I'm meeting on the mountain. I'm not really like getting invested in who they are. I'm just gonna hear. And I think part of that is because I'm not really invested in our character all that much. So again, I think the visual storytelling would help tremendously in building who we are as a character. I think that having something that just having an emotional attachment to something for our main character, for the protagonist, would help tremendously, would help the game tremendously. All in all, I think a lot of work needs to get done with this game, with the Vast White. Again, we're talking about the Vast White here. There is no tentative release date for this yet, so they have all the time in the world to work on the game. And again, the snowboarding part, I feel like they have down. It's just the rest of the game and the story need to be fleshed out a lot more. And of course, the accessibility settings, because I need a way to play it and be able to show you guys without lagging, you know? Big storm outside. Oh my god. Hey Shar, are you about to end? Yeah, I'm about to end. We came across a hiccup with the last demo that we were playing, and it was just lagging so bad. So it did sour my mood a little bit. We're gonna stop here. Plus my partner's home, and his mood's a little sour right now, so I'm gonna go just like spend time with him. But yeah, we're gonna end here. Did I have any other games? I did have a couple other games lined up. Like I said, I had a few more demos in my backlog just in case we had time for it, including the Mailroom and HR Human Remains, both of which are very horror-esque demos. I also had Gear Grit, which looked really interesting. That one is more like Crash Bandicoot style gameplay. So that looked really fun. I'll probably play that in my off time. And then of course I had like other games that were available, like How Many Dudes. You guys should play How Many Dudes. I think they still have a demo out even though they have full game out. How Many Dudes is so fun. It was a game that was basically made on the argument of how many dudes would it take to fight a gorilla. And the devs just ran with that joke. And so all of the enemies in the game are so fun. They're like, so duck-sized horses? Who wouldn't want to fight a duck-sized horse? You want to fight babies? That's the first enemy that you encounter, and you fight like 10 of them. It's a funny game. It's a roguelike game as well, which is way up my radar. And yeah, it's just fun. It's just dumb. It's just dumb fun. Anyway, I am gonna look for somebody to rate out to. Again, I apologize for you know, the sour ending, but if you guys still would like to check out the game, please make sure to check out the Vast White, as well as all of the other demos that we tried out today. Now, I don't have them all readily available right now to link, but I will link the last game. And of course, wishlist the games that you guys like or want to support or show support for, because it helps the devs out tremendously, knowing that they have some fan support. It also notifies you of any updates to the demo or updates to like full game release. So who wouldn't want that, you know? Increase those wishlist counts. That was the Vast White. As a refresher, all the games we played today included the Vast White, We Grew Up in War, Graytail, and False Alarm. All of which were very charming, in my opinion. Like, they all have potential to do so much. We just gotta see what they do. And a couple of them are actually releasing very soon. I think False Alarm is gonna be coming out next week. So that's something to keep an eye on. But yeah, Tiny Teams Steam event. That is what we played games for. That is ending tomorrow at around 12 p.m. Central. And then, of course, there's probably going to be other Steam events taking place after that. But thank you so much to Yogscast for inviting me to be a streamer to help highlight the Steam event. This was really cool, actually. Very, very good customer community support. Yes. I was gonna say customer support, like what? I'm not a customer. They had a very good community support. with how they handled it on their Discord. Probably the best I've ever seen of a Steam event. Okay, who's streaming? With Zeus coming in here to ask if I was ending, that makes me think he's not streaming anymore, so we're not gonna look at Zeus to raid out to. We'll probably raid out to somebody else. Who else is here? I wonder if anyone else is doing tiny teams. I do have a lot of people streaming right now, but I feel like I raid into them a lot. Let's see. I wonder if anyone else is using the Tiny Teams tag. Tiny Teams. Okay, let me see. Hopefully I'm not the only one. You know? I can't be the only one. Oh yeah, I see someone else playing Tiny Teams games. I see a couple other people playing Tiny Teams games. So there's one VTuber, there's a Facecam streamer. Let me vibe check them real quick. Let me see who seems more fun to raid into. Oh, they're cute. Look at them. Is he playing co-op games? Wait, this looks cool. He looks like he's playing like a Souls roguelike. Or is this turn-based? I don't know what he's playing. It does seem like a category of games that I don't play though. So that might be fun to look at. That might be some good variety. Okay, we are going to be raiding out to a Facecam streamer. Now I know some people only want to watch VTubers, but you know, we gotta support other streamers. We gotta support other small streamers who are also supporting indies, okay? That's what we gotta do. Where's my raid message? Here's my raid message. Copy and paste this raid message over to the channel that we're gonna be raiding out to. If you don't have my emotes, use whatever emotes you have available. Hi, Nugs! Glad you could make it. We're gonna be raiding out to Plabs _ I don't think we pronounced the underscore. We're gonna be raiding out to Plabs, who is currently playing Diviner. I think it's the demo for Diviner, but he's playing Tiny Teams. He's been playing Tiny Teams demos for all 6 days. I think he's gonna make it a record. He's gonna be playing all week. So again, tomorrow Tiny Teams event ends at around noon Central. So at 12 p.m. Central, it's gonna be ending, and then it'll be moving on to the next festival of games. So again, thank you so much to Yogscast for having me be a streamer and participate in this stream event. Stream event, Steam event, either or, it works. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know we had a hiccup there with the Vast White, but I think the other demos really carried the stream. I think they were really all really good. And they worked for our theme for today, which was, whoop, there it is. So false alarm, we were stealthing, we were finding random items like, oh, here's the document we need to find. With Graytail, it was, hold on. With Graytail, what were we trying to find? I don't know. Whoop, there's our medication. With, we grew up in war. Whoop, there's the trauma. With the Vast White, it was, whoop, there's the lag. So, you know, it is what it is. It all perfectly aligned with our theme. God, I love you. Yeah! Yeah, go check it. Go support their Steam event today. It's really the last day that you can. As a reminder, tomorrow we will be streaming at 2 p.m. Central for Peak to check out their final update. They have 2 new biomes, so I don't know which biome we're gonna get, but we are gonna be playing modded with Melon and Drac and whoever else decides to join us. Again, we're gonna be raiding out to Plabs, who is playing Diviner, which looks to be like It looks like Dark Souls, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a Souls game, but it's turn-based RPG, so that's really interesting. Again, I do not know him, so be really nice over there. He's also a face cam streamer, so don't be surprised. We're gonna go support some indies, supporting indies. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see y'all whenever. Bye-bye!